Okay, I should be live. The game's loading up in a moment. I had to restart it because full screen bugged out. Yeah, because I had to play in full screen and well, my OBS isn't really set up for full screen. So yeah. I cannot see. I'll need to clean my glasses. Okay, there we go. Wait, I don't need that. Because I'm not recording with that. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot to load that up. Is that loaded up? No, it's not loaded up. Key, this. Close that. Fenaba. Run. Key, do. Let's go. There we go. Okie dokie. I keep forgetting that I don't have to adjust this constantly. Because like when I'm talking to my friends, I've gotten into the habit again of using this mic right here. And it just kind of like, I'm so not used to having to not adjust it. Not adjust it at all. Woohoo! Give me a second. I need to go grab something. Sound of a stream. The sound of a stream, you say? Oh, what's the sound of a stream? What is the sound of a stream? Wait, what's my sound? Oh, yeah, desktop audio. Muse. Login. Okay. Audio. YouTube player. Launch. NCS. Load. Skip the first song. Refresh. Oh yeah. Super hardcore. Legit. Hardcore 9000. Oh dude, this map pack is actually super hard. It's really bothersome. Like heck. I kind of screwed up because last time I streamed this, I think it was yesterday, and I said I was going to do all the things, like all the age progressions day by day. Oop. Okay, just a little bit. Okay, how's that? It's dark. Well, you're gonna have to live with it. But like I said, I was gonna do all the age progressions, so going from one progression to another. The stream, all on stream, and I completely forgot to do it. Because like today I was sitting there, and I got up and I thought, okay, I gotta stream today. And then I woke up and I was like, okay, and then I was like, start playing. I'm like, what have you built so far in terms of progression towards your okay, well, like the end. Nowhere near it. Like the best automation I got is Hopper automation, Hopper ducks and Hopper automation, which is like vanilla Minecraft, and it's not even that good. Like for example, the most complicated automation I have right so far is this Hopper duck system right here, and what that does is it comes up here and it uses 2 automation blocks and a AFK machine to cycle to pretty much auto breed cows and then auto slaughter them. Now granted, I don't have an impressive wheat field going, so it doesn't go that fast, but there's a big one down there that I use to fill it up. And what that does is when this block right here, this block right here, with coal or well RF, I don't have RF right. Well, we just started RF stuff. This right here with wheat and coal will auto feed auto feed cows, sheep, that type of stuff, and breed them. When they breed, the baby gets pushed through those baby filters that which only allow baby animals through, and get dropped in here. This block right here, which is an auto killer, takes coal and a sword, and it has a adult module in it, so it'll only kill adults. Will auto kill the cow when it turns to an adult. This right here supplies swords, and this right here supplies tiny coal. That which then gets pumped out by another hopper. All the items that the cow drops get pumped out by another hopper into this chest down here, that which has a graded hopper that which filters out the meat, the raw beef, and cooks it into steak by this furnace. And the second bit of automation I have, which is like the second most complex, is this right here, that which just is ore processing. Brings up the ores up here, deposits it, it macerates it, it goes over here, deposits it, it smelts it, and then goes down into the chest. And yeah. So that doesn't need to be in there, because that's not more. And what I was working on before I kind of started taking a break and taking a little bit of break and reading books, was setting up some windmills for some RF power, so that I can set up a integrated dynamic system, so that I can see when I need wheat from down here, so I can constantly stay down here, not having to constantly go up and down to see when I need wheat for the automatic cow farm food. So what I was doing with that was, one, I made a little path over there so we can knock down that mountain and knock down that little mountain, so we can put some more automations and other stuff over there. There's somebody else that's kind of camping out with me, so there's that update. And then I was also making a fancy full bricked pathway up there, so I can stick some RF windmills from Immersive Engineering up there to get some RF power that will come down here and help power some of our RF stuff via passive generation, so we don't have to worry about freaking energy. Do you watch Sunday's Sky Factory series or Achievement Hunters? This mod pack seems to have similar concepts but drastically different at the same time. I've been watching Sunday stuff. I actually really like Sunday. I got kind of introduced to the Trollcraft series via Captain Sparkles. However, I don't know. This is severely different in the fact that pretty much in this mod pack there's ages, and in order to the ages, this does really nothing except let you progress and teaches you what you need to progress to that age. And so pretty much you start off in Stone Age, you go to Industrial Age, Calculation Age, and Powering Age. And pretty much what it does is it makes it so where things get easier as you go along, yes, but it also makes it so where you have to use all the mods. Like, for example, if I want to craft, let's say, let me give an example of something. Okay, so let me give an example right here. This is the Immersive Engineering Blast Furnace, which makes making steel so much easier and so much cheaper. In order to make that, I had to set up, and for the longest time I had this set up until just recently, but I had set up right here, and that was a Industrial Crafts blast furnace with an electric heater. And pretty much the electric heater would get power from this right here, solid fire fuel firebox, that which would then heat up the blast furnace that which would smelt the iron into steel, producing slag. In order to make that down there, I needed roughly 64 slag to craft all the blocks needed. Granted, I accidentally crafted more blocks than I needed, but it was all well. And because I'll need those blocks later. And then once this was crafted, it makes it so much easier, but it took so much coal to craft it. It was bothersome as all heck. But pretty much, those specs are really nice and all, but the progression can get broken, especially if you know how to avoid certain things. Whereas this one, certain tiers are locked to that H tier. You can't do it without a certain mod. Like, for example, the first thing we needed to create to go to the calculation age was a calculator. And once we got a calculator, we could make a few blocks to make things like the atomic reconstructor, that which allowed us to make other things. You know, like even if we made like a survival generator or whatever, we wouldn't be able to do anything with it because there was nothing to power it because we needed a calculator to craft the items. Well, I mean, not the RF generator, not the survival generator in this, but we needed a calculator to go any farther. We could have crafted this a long time ago, but it would literally have done nothing. And right now, why I'm trying to, and what I'm trying to see, and it also gives you little achievements. That's the other guy that's playing with me, and on my base. He may move out. I don't know. We're like testing out the waters, but yeah. Anyway, you get these little achievement things whenever you go up a age after Stone Age. So this was my industrial age. This is my calculation age, and then I'll get like the other ages, and there's one slot for each of them. But pretty much what I'm working on right now is I need passive RF generation to set up integrated dynamics, because currently there's a bug with integrated dynamics that I found out partially after like 3 crashes, that whenever the system loses power, for some reason the rendering bugs out and crashes clients. Because like it doesn't crash the server's perfectly fine, but the client crashes due to a rendering issue. So I'm trying to set up a passive windmill generation using Immersive Engineering's power solutions to make it so where I can, you know, passively generate power so I don't have to worry about all this. Now granted, I would have set up some better EU passive generation, but I tested it out, because I have some solar panels right here, but I tested it out by crafting like a huge solar panel, right? And it was garbage. It literally did not work at all. It barely during the day. It barely generated enough power to. It generated like 1 or 2 EU more power than what was consumed by just the blast furnace. And the blast furnace doesn't even use up that much power. The blast furnace and the compressor, and those two don't even use up that much power compared to like the metal former, that which is used as a crap ton of power. So it was like stupidly insane. And I still need to craft something to make up an issue, because when I crafted that firebox, it was making everything explode. So I had to, and I wanted to craft that, but I couldn't really do anything without, yeah. So I have to craft this and then delete the items. But I plan to do that a little bit once I get integrated dynamics settled up more, settled better. But that doesn't happen until I get a nice pathway up there, so I'm not constantly having to jump up there. You can actually see how long things take. On YouTube, it just cuts to the end and you don't actually see the process. Yeah, I mean, I personally like both. Like the jump cuts are nice because, like, you know, sometimes you don't want to wait through them just sitting there building things and doing stuff like that. But other times you want to sit there and watch them interact with the audience. That's one reason why I kind of don't like it when old-time YouTubers stream. Like, it's cool and all, and it's nice that they're starting to do that, but like it feels like there's a different mindset and a different like technique to streaming that old YouTubers don't fully grasp because they're so used to YouTubing. Now granted, it's cool when they know how to do both, but you know, there's a few things that, you know, they do use the stream, and it's not, and they don't do it badly, it's cool to kind of see them YouTubing live, but it also kind of sucks because it's like you lose a tad bit of of what's it called? That that connectivity, because they're using their YouTube skills that they've gotten to stream, and that doesn't collide very well, in my opinion. But then again, it's always like, oh, my favorite YouTuber's streaming. Ah, cool, let's go see it. Type thing. So it's more like I can't watch it live, but if I watch it after it's live, I like it better. I don't know, it's weird like that. Also, the reason why I'm building the solid and not like a weird like floating staircase like that right there is, one, it'll look a lot nicer, sort of, and two, it's just kind of like, yeah, it's just kind of like we have a lot of cobblestone we don't really need and don't really use. So instead of just letting it sit there, I was going to use it. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. Okay, we can make the deep dark. Oh. Oh. Stone slab. What's that needed? Reinforced stone basalt. Okay. Okay. So we can go to the deep dark now, but we need to set some auto crafters up to craft that cobblestone. I like it. The floating stuff sometimes. Yeah. Are you mad? Me? No, I'm not mad right now. Oh, dude. The only problem with the deep dark is that it's you just gotta put light sources everywhere, but it has double ore generation. So honestly, it's a lot better to go there early on to do mining, and actually it's valid all game. So I may try to make it the deep dark to go there, because the the coal consumption for the IC2 stuff is insane. Like, I went through probably over 10 or 20 stacks of coal and like 10 stacks of coal chokes, whatever they're called, to just craft that immersive engineering blast furnace. It's insane how much you burn through on that. Like, honestly, in most packs, the first thing I do when I'm playing it is try to see how fast I can go to the deep dark. And I go there without freaking armor on. Actually, until I get usually diamond armor, I don't normally have armor. The guy that's playing with me made a set of Restonia armor for him, and I asked him if he didn't mind making me a set while he was at it. He was like, yeah, sure. So he made me a set. So that's why I have armor besides leather right now. Jeez, that's a long way up. But then again, you also got... Oh, wait. Oh yeah, there is automated quarries. Though the only current solution for automated quarries is the Progressive Automations miners, which aren't that great. I tried running one for a little bit, and it got me a decent amount of stuff, but the items it got was not that great, and it didn't reuse it didn't seem to reuse the cobblestone that was in its inventory. I may try upgrading it to a higher tier and using actual upgrades in it to see if it'll run faster, since I can craft those now, and have a bigger like mining areas. But I don't see that as a viable mining solution right now. Like early on, it was unpalatable solution, and it kind of sucks that they force you to use IC2 at the beginning, and then until like later ages. I don't think you can. I think you stop using IC2 around age like 8 or so. I think this, yeah, around 8 or 7. I think around there is when you stop using IC2. Oh, and another really cool thing about this pack, that which is super interesting and I want to get you, is the creative age. Pretty much all the items that are usually creative only items, so like creative power sources, creative fluid sources, and that type of stuff, they allow you to make in game. Like literally, if I look up creative, right? If you go like right here, creative power cube, you can create a creative power cube, a creative passenger capacity bank, creative gas tank, creative fluid tank, creative you know, you can craft all the creative items. That which is kind of broken because the creative vending machine, you craft that and you have infinite items right there. You know? But granted, it's also probably going to be super expensive to craft them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I'm still early on. Well, in progress, I'm past the Minecraft stage. That's for sure. I'm like endgame Minecraft right now. I could have, if I spent more time mining and getting a set of diamond armor, I could have went to the end and defeat the end dragon already. But in the mod pack terms, no, I'm super early on. Because see, we just entered the calculation age out of all these ages, so yeah. So we're on age 2 of 14. So like we're super. I'm super early on this pack at least. But then again, once automation starts going on and we start getting quarries and stuff, going to the next age should be like super easy. And since I know a lot about different mods, and I'm learning more due to this pack, everything should start going a lot faster once I get things done. But then again, I also like taking time out of the way. Sorry, I keep looking to the right for some reason. I like taking time out of the mechanical age? Oh no, the age, some of the ages go by the name of the mod it uses. So like industrial age, industrial craft, calculation age, the calculator mod, empowering age, actually additions, farming age, forestry, ender age, ender IO, automation age is probably uses, yeah, RF tools. Nuclear age probably goes back to, yeah, it goes back and starts doing the nuclear reactors from EU and stuff like that. Atomic age, you know, goes to back to calculator. New age goes into neotech. You know, it kind of goes back to the. It kind of bases it off the name of what the age is, or what the mod does. You know. So the mechanical age is the mechanism age. Jeez. I'm gonna clear a little bit of this odd up here. Just to give a little bit of space. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now we have a way up here. Now time to just make all the staircases for it. And to place all the staircases. But I've messaged. I won't message. Actually, I should message the mod pack maker. But I've commented on the mod pack, letting the mod pack maker know what the issue is with integrated dynamics crashing client side. And it would actually be single player side as well if single player did it. So yeah. Oh, also, we found out a really cool thing. The guy that got on, that I want to showcase real quick. So I'll do that with the last 6 stone for stone staircases. So what we found out was if you look at the ground and see, you know how some of the mods add this thing? Well, if you right click with items in your hand, you can actually craft. And then all you have to do to pick up your crafting recipe is press C, and you pick up your crafting recipe. And it crafts for you. Also, by the way, this is oddly delicious. Pepsi Fire, not sponsored by the way, but Pepsi Fire is oddly delicious. Honestly, if Pepsi sponsored me, I would be freaking like... Because, like, I don't mind Pepsi products at all. But, yeah, hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag I don't mind being sponsored. Honestly, if I ever get a sponsorship, that would be freaking awesome. Oh, yeah, so, until further notice, I have to sadly say that Mad Miner, or Nick, as I know him, is no longer a part of everything. I don't know why. He just randomly removed me and stopped talking to me, and I think blocked me as well. So, yeah. I don't know why. We were talking one moment. He was talking a little bit weirdly, and then next moment I was removed. But Pepsi is sponsored. If Pepsi sponsored you, I'd be like, are they dumb? 2 viewers per stream and get sponsored? Also, that's sad. Yeah, it is. It's sad that he left, and it's confusing why he left. Like everybody that, you know, everybody that, you know, me and Ryan and me, we're both like super confused on why he left, and you know, we're both like, whoa, why did he leave? It made no sense. He just, you know, was like, oh, he said, yeah, I'll be getting on the server, then left. But, you know, if that's what he wants, then that's his choice. You know, I put a post up, and so far there's 2 new people joining the server, and I set the server to a whitelist, because... You know, if he left like that and removed me and all that, I don't see a point in letting him join the server, because he may just join in grief for no reason. So yeah, there's that. And I don't want to do that, but it's kind of like you removed me for no reason. So yeah. But off that subject, yeah, we have 2 new people joining. One person's already joined. The other one was busy, so he couldn't really join immediately. And so yeah, I should end up talking to him and getting that sorted out, and he should be joined in. I don't know whether he'll be joining the base or going off his own way, but yeah. Oh, wait, crap. I don't have my boots on. Don't have the boots on. Yeah, if there's anything you're curious about when I'm walking around, feel free to ask. Okay, so now that I got that up there, I need to start working on some immersive engineering stuff. Okay, I don't got any more cursor. That we have plenty right there. Okay, so what else? I need to go at immersive. Okay, so I think the highest I can make is wait, low voltage. Oh, okay, wire relay, wire connector. Okay, yeah. So I think the highest here I can make. Oh no, yeah, I can make high voltage. But the problem is I can't.
It's kind of killing time waiting for my friend to get back home and go on the PlayStation and carry my team to platform. Carrying me to platform. But he comes back in like 2 hours, so.
Ouch, man. Well, if you want to.
So I'll probably be here till the end.
Oh, awesome. I was hoping you'd stay at least for an hour so that I can get an hour stream in, but yeah, if you're gonna stay for 2 hours, hell yeah, I'll stream. I mean, it'll be a little bit late for me, but that's fine. So what do I need to do? What do I need to do? Okay, so I got that up there. Oh yeah, immersive engineering. So the first thing I want to make is a windmill. So I need that. So I need to grab that. So I need my treated stuff. I need to reorganize the storage out here, because the storage system is a little screwed up. If you can't tell. So I'll make 2 of these. That'll give me 3 rods. I need some bricks. Yep. I should have a little bit somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay, and then where is the power bank? Yeah, I forgot what it was. There we go. Cool. Okay, so I got 3 of those, and now I want a windmill. So that needs steel and 8 of those. 1 of those needs 1 of those plus 4 of those. 1 of those needs that. So I can make 1 of those. Okay. I need 1 of those, so I need 8 of those.
I woke up 2 hours ago, 6 in the morning, with a mad case of hungriitis. But I had one of those moments where it's like I have to go downstairs to eat, but then I risk waking up my family, and they'd get mad. Rip died of hunger.
Oh, dude. My family, luckily I'm super quiet, so that. And then there's also the thing of my family. If it's to eat, my family's like, go ahead and do it. You know, if it's to do a naturally body function, they don't get mad. Unless I'm being purposely loud and like banging on stuff, making a lot of racket. Okay, so I need more sticks. Okay, so I need 8. Oh, I could have gone with all. Oh, dude, there's steel posts and aluminum posts. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm not gonna really use those, so yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so what do I need? Oh, yeah. I want to make 8 of these, so... Oh, I can make 10 of them. I only need 8, so... You get back in my inventory. Okay, so now I need to make improve, which needs tough fabric, which I need industrial hemp and a stick. do what we have industrial. Okay, it's probably gonna be nature things if we do. I'll make a farm for that. Nature stuff. Yes, sweet. Awesome. Oh, and perfectly have 9 too. So let's make a farm for that. You can keep more than one chest inside a chest. Moving makes chest bigger. Moving makes chest bigger. Yep. You can store a chest in a chest. Because I heard you like chests, bro, so I put a chest in your chest. But what's even better is there's some chests that retain the inventory. So you could. So I heard you like having a chest inside your chest inside your chest. So I put a chest inside your chest that's inside your chest. Yeah, it gets a little crazy with some mods. I think you can actually crash your game by having too many chests inside of a chest with some mods, so there's that. Okay, so let's grab this. Oh, water. Aw, dude, I want to redo his farm, but he has a worm there. Well, if I get a worm, I'll redo his farm. We'll redo the farming setup he has set right there. Okay, so I don't want to use my insane pick for this, so I'm just gonna use this. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3. Oh, sweet! Got 2 worms. Okay, so I can redo a setup. That's awesome. I shouldn't do that. I should like just place a block over and break the block. Saw a tweet and it's a joke, but it's, are these people in Africa dumb? And then it's a pic of Minecraft Infinite Water it's a pic of a Minecraft Infinite Source. Wow, that's kind of screwed up. That tweet. But at the same time, it's kind of funny, but at the same time, it's like, that's kind of super racist. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sweet. And these are next to. Oh wait, we need a 1 block gap. That. Aha. Now this. I am the answer, and it's 1 hour away from master. And boom. I wish I could make like the I am the master appear like as like a prefix for your name. That'd be awesome, but I sadly can't. Okay, so now what I want to do is go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I know I can go 4 blocks out, but it's a lot more convenient to just go 3 blocks out, because then you know there's exactly a 3. Like, you know there's exactly enough for like a recipe and stuff like that. For 3 recipes, you know. For like 1, 2, 3 recipe, you know, man? Okay, sweet. On top of that, you can go like this, and since I did 9, I can go like 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. There, 1 there, 1 there, and boom. Now I can go flax seeds over here. Yeah, I can go rice seeds. I don't know why rice seeds are set up like that. So it's like you can only do like you find them on water, and then you place them on killed dirt, which kind of makes little sense, like no sense at all. Like, oh, I found rice on water, but now I'm planting it on dirt? And there is a reason why I'm doing this. I'm not just going insane putting water on both sides for no reason. Oops. Okay, there we go. Do you know what annoys me a lot? How sometimes when you place a flower, it's slightly off to the side of the wall. Oh yeah, that bugs the crap out of me as well. I hate it when it does it when it's like that. Okay. So now that I got that down, I need to go grab some cobblestone real quick. Cobblestone. Oh, wait, yes. Okay. And there's a reason why I'm grabbing cobblestone. Okay, so... Oh. One, because we have rampant chickens going around, and two, I want to do this. So, actually, wait, yeah, I can do that. It's like, who implemented it in the game? Why did it let me see the demon? Well, the one reason to remember is that when you're just placing it down, you know, like one flower down or a few flowers down, it looks bad. But if you have if you're using bone meal, it looks really nice. So it's kind of like a trade-off, I guess you could say. Oh crap. I knew that was gonna happen. Why did I know that was gonna happen? Maybe because I placed all that crap dirt there myself. There we go. And now it's kind of looking nice. Torches. And this is probably going to tilt people, but the only torches I have on me right now are stone torches. So, be tilted. Hopefully that should be enough lighting for all the plants. Like who implemented? Okay, Twitch doesn't let me see the names of the viewers anymore because occasionally a third viewer pops in, but I can't see if it's the same viewer. Oh, you have to refresh the viewer list, so like close it and open it whenever you see a new viewer count. And if you don't see a name, then they may not be on an account, like an official account or something like that. Well, not an official account, but they just maybe not logged in and watching the stream. Okay. Food. Mom. Okay. And industrial plant. Okay. And oh yeah, I need this one to work soon. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh yeah, I can also place some worms over here. When your profile says you're streaming with 3 viewers, the stream says 2 viewers, and Twitch says there's 1. Definitely not broken. Where's the list now? Because I think it got moved on the phone. I have no idea where it is on the phone. I know that if you click the... Yeah. It's only showing you, my bot, and me. No, yeah, I should just harvest all this because it is ready to be harvested. Okay, so it has room for 1 more. So I can get my hands on 1 more guy. That'd be nice. So I'm gonna kill some real quick. There we go. Oh no. Yeah. Stop, moist. Stop becoming moist. I don't need moist cowlets. Moist tilted. Moist is one of those words that kind of feels dirty even though it isn't. You know? Moist. One of those words that you say it and then you kind of like, ugh, why do I feel slightly dirty saying that? Even though you know it's not dirty. It's not a dirty word. Okay, there we go. Now our farm is going slightly faster on both ends. Ah! No! Why you do this to me again? Moist cowlets. Okay. So I have 1 more spot for 1 more crop. Let me go up here and deposit this wheat real quick. Oh yeah, I need to quickly grab out this cooked meat. Ooh. Throw it in here for now. When you're trying to talk to a streamer and there's 6,000 people in chat, silently cries when trampled in crowd. Pretty much, yeah. That's why you kind of have to try to kind of build a reputation in chat as a good viewer, like a constant viewer. Oh, yeah, I can go like this and go. I mean, oh god dang! God dang you, auto planter, being so efficient. grab 2 things of coal. Throw 1 in there. Oh. And throw 1 in there. Oh yeah, I can't open that up. God dang it. Oh well, it's already too late. Hey, there we go. Now that's set up. Pick, I don't know what you're doing up here, but you've made the wrong choice. Now your bacon is mine. Honestly, like I've read guides for like people saying, oh, how to be a good streamer, or how to be a streamer, and it's like what you gotta do, and it's like network, tweet, go in the person's stream, talk to them, go in the person's stream, talk to them, do this, do that, do this, do that, and it's like, damn, I don't want to do all that. I enjoy streaming, but that seems like a lot of stress, and I don't find a lot of streamers enjoyable, because it's not that they're not like good streamers, this is just, I don't know, I don't find watching too many streamers fun. Future is streaming, but chat is sponsor only. Pretty much, yeah. That's another thing that I don't like, is like sponsor only. It's like I would have a special chat for sponsors and moderators and that type of stuff. Hell yeah. But if I got really big, I would set up a system for me to be able to, you know, read viewers. Like it would be set in slow mode. That would be one thing, and it would be set up so that the viewers' messages when they came in, I could read. You know, I could make sure, like, it would get, like, oh, it would get logged, there you go. And I could read all the messages. So, like, if you wanted to say something to me, you could say it, and I could be like, hey, man, I know I didn't catch your message last time, but thanks so much for commenting, blah, 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 blah. I hope you enjoy this, you know, you can, like, say in chat, and, like, message people, and, you know, talk to people in chat, and be like, hey, you know, that's what I want to, that's what I think I'll do. It's like, if I ever get really big to the point where I can't fully keep up with, like, the chat, I'll put like I'll put like something at the bottom, like, your chat is, you know, like, the text chat is logged or something like that, and, you know, I'll make it a process of, I go through and I'll answer questions and stuff like that. I'll reply people. It may not be like live at the time, but it would make it so where like I got through most of people's, or if not everybody's, comments. And it would also allow me to catch people that thought they could get away with saying abusive stuff, and the moderators didn't catch them because, like, chat spam and all that. But yeah, like, I don't plan to get, like, I don't want to get detached from my community. Even if I have to spend 2 hours every day going through comments, you know, like, all I do all day anyway is play games, so going through like, and I enjoy chatting with people. Yeah. And hell, if it gets to the point where I can't even keep up with that, I'll have moderators help me go through, you know, go through and, like, filter out and, like, pull out questions and other stuff like that, and be like, okay, so, and, you know, I'd make a video out of it. I could start doing a video uploads to YouTube, be like, hey guys, so this week there was this many comments. And, you know, we had a lot of comments and we had a lot of questions, so this video is going to be answering some of those questions, you know, or, you know, and then, like, the fan stuff that was, like, you know, thank yous and stuff like that, and, you know, you're awesome, would be would be like that. So it would make it to where everybody could comment something, it would get read, and I could reply them, you know, and then, like, every week I would, like, you know, say, you know, thank you to a couple people that were, you know, if I found them as a follower, you know, if they were a follower of mine and they commented, I'd be like, hey, thank you so-and-so for commenting. You know, I read your comment, and blah, blah, blah. And it'd be kind of like a YouTube system, but not really, because the comments would have been live. And I'll see if I can get it timestamped too, so I know when it, when it got commented. So it's kind of like I could look through my video or my stream and be like, okay, so this is when he commented. So I can kind of blink up, and be like, okay, so that's what he was talking about. In case he gave like advice or something, like, hey, you could do this. I was like, oh my god. But trust me, you and Super, since you guys have kind of been here for a long time, if you're still there when I got big, I would have like a special chat for you guys. Like, I'm the type of person that, in multiplayer games, if I ever made a big MMO, I would have a time thing. So pretty much, if you were like a long time player, you've been there since beta, you'd get like a special gift. Like every so often, you'd get a special gift saying thank you for being around, playing the game for so long. How does one get publicity? How does one get publicity? Jack was like you once, but how did he get more public? I know that's not a main focus, but it would help. Well, in Jack's case, he submitted a video for a contest for PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye. I think you're talking about Jacksepticeye. Anyway, he submitted a video for PewDiePie for a contest, and he won. And PewDiePie gave him a shout out because of that one, and he rolled with that. The only way I could possibly get publicity would be A, networking, which I don't really want to do because it seems like a lot of work, and it would take another month or two of just networking to start getting any sort of publicity besides what my friends already do. And even then, I don't feel like that's a very good way to do it, because the publicity that yeah, and the publicity from it isn't that cool, because it gets you followers, yes, but the publicity from what it seems like from networking and doing like stream collabs, it seems to be like, oh yeah, I'll follow you, and it's like they never watch unless it's like a video they really want to watch, or unless you're just collabing. I mean, I don't expect them to constantly watch, but out of all the followers I've gotten from collabing, it seems more like a support thing. Like, hey, you seem to be cool. You seem to be friends or acquaintances with this person that I like, so I'm gonna follow you for support. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I need monster loot and bone meal and bones. Do you have any more bone? No bone meal. Monsters, bones. Okay, sweet. That's some bones. I'm not gonna be waiting for these empires to keep growing like this. It's taking forever, and I am impatient. And I'm an impatient man. Oh wait. Before I do that, I need to see if there's anything that we don't have planted that I can start growing right now. Maybe, ooh, yeah, canola. We don't have canola planted in the grow. So let's see here. Nature stuff. So canola seeds. Oh, and coffee beans. Okay, I'll have to create another farm for coffee beans. Ooh, wow, I got quite a bit from that. Holy crap. Let's see here. 40. That'll give me 5. Okay, sweet. So that's our one farm built. So that'll give me... Hold on. So in order to get 8 of those... Done. Okay, hold on. Let me see how much that... We'll see how far that'll get me. Okay, so let's see here. I need at dust. Oh no, at immersive. You becoming one of the big streamers would be cool, because all those commenters who are like, I've been here since 10k subs, I can say that and know that I'm not lying. Yeah. need 8 per thing, and I get 1 of those. Okay. So I need 8 per thing, and then I need 4 per thing. So that means I need 4 times 8, which is 32. 32 times 8. Is holy crap. Okay, 32 times 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. Oh, I need 4 stacks of industrial hemp. Okay, so while I'm waiting for that stuff to grow, let's take on another project that's going to burn up cobblestone. So I'm just going to throw this stuff in here so I don't lose track of it. Okay, so let's grab cobblestone. I have torches on me, so it should be good. And I'll set up a redstone thingy later for redstone lamps and stuff like that. Let's get more cobblestone. Okay, I want a daytime. Let's start this. Hey, if I gotta become a big streamer, that would be awesome as well, because, like, honestly, if I became a big streamer, that would also help me to make my YouTube channel go off a little bit, because at the moment I'm pretty much a full-on introvert, so you know, I don't get out very much, and if I do get out, it's like I have to be almost dragged out type thing. I just got an ad midstream. That's never happened before. I always get before stream ads, but never midstream ones. Weird. I don't think I have associates. Yeah, I don't think I'm an associate. Unless they just gave me associate. Let me check my stats real quick. Nope, my average viewers are still 2. I think. Oh wait, last 30 days. Yep, my average viewer for the last 30 days is still 2. So, unless they lowered the criteria or felt like I deserve associates. I don't think so, because... Yeah, I'll check my email real quick, see if I got an email from Twitch saying, "Hey, you became associates." An associate. If so, then I need to fix that ad in the stream. Reclaim. New private message. This button can be out of videos this summer. YouTube. Emotions, PayPal. Nope. I'm pretty sure I'm on associate. Weird. I have no idea why it did that. Maybe they're starting to add more ads in. Okay, so where should I build this? I think right here will be fine. Yeah, right here would be a good place probably. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The stream went black, so I think I lagged and joined back. So maybe it gave me a before stream ad because I joined back. Yeah, that's probably what happened. I thought that might have been it, but I didn't want to say it was it just in case it wasn't. Type thing. Because you never know. I may have just randomly got associates, but I'm pretty sure they kind of like announce it to you, like, hey, we noticed that you were getting quite a bit of followers, so we want to offer you to be an associate. Well, a quote, it's called partner now, I think, but associate's kind of like before. It's not like a full-on partner, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5. 6, 7. Okay, now number 7. I mean, I'm not super tired, so remembering this shouldn't be hard, but
is the criteria for foreigners associate?
Well, for associate, I need 3 congruent viewers for a month. So yeah, 3 average viewers a month. So my average on viewers needs to be at least 3 a month to qualify for associates. Because I meet all the other criteria except for the 3 average viewers a month. So that means pretty much, since my channel is so small, that pretty much means I need 3 consistent viewers. That means every time I stream, there needs to be 3 viewers. You know, for a month, to continually go for a month. And then for a full-on partner, not an associate, you need to have like, I don't know, 10 times that much. 10 times what you need for an associate. But associate would allow me to do things like for people subscribing, so, you know, paid subscription and that type of stuff. Oh crap, I forgot the number. Crap. What was I on? Frick frack. 99. Okay, so, and, okay. I know, oh, well, there goes the stack. So I'm at 99. I know it needs to be to find this out. So I'm on 99. And there's my base. Edit. 80. So 19? 20, 21. Okay, sweet. Now, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm surprised I didn't build this earlier, because I usually build these super early game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like I'm really hurting for cobblestone, so I can be pretty friendly with cobblestone. But I guess it's just kind of habits from playing Sky Factory. Okay. How much do I have left? A stack. Okay, so I'll have to go back down and grab some more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oopsies, I don't set that up. Now I know how to make a super efficient one of these, like mob spawners. But the problem is it requires, well, it doesn't require, but for like the most efficiency, it requires packed ice. And yeah, I've never found. To be honest, in survival Minecraft, I've never found that one ice biome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So, just like that. Finish this off. 7, boosh, boosh. Whoa! I nearly jumped over like there was a thing over there. Okay. I think go like that. That. Okay, so that's it. Boosh, boosh. I also need to light up my bridge. I also need to light up the bridge to get that done. Also, with my streaming, I've been trying to kind of like combine, like YouTube, like aspects I like from YouTubers and aspects I like just in general, you know. Like I like the YouTube system of comments and stuff like that, but I also like the live chat. But I hate how when you're doing the live chat, it's hard it's hard to keep up with the higher tier stuff. So, so it's kind of like a balancing act for me. Is I want to do all this, but I have to make sure that, I don't drive myself insane doing it. Because right now, I'm on the precipice of insanity. Okay, so, yeah, cobblestone. Cobblestone. Yeah, I don't think I'll run out of cobblestone anytime soon. Even with the big cobblestone project I just kind of took on. It has okay, so the industrial, oh yeah, I need, fucking water. Did I put the, no I didn't, buckets in there. Did I put the buckets in here? No I didn't, okay, so I'm gonna grab the buckets out of the chest. And up's a daisy. There we go. Like, for example, one thing I kind of learned from Captain Sparkles, watching him recently, is, like, one thing that's really cool is you can pick up things from YouTubers and YouTubers, because, sometimes when they're talking and they're, trying to fill the void of well, that gave me a heart attack. Okay, well, anyway, I need to go, to sleep real quick because it's nighttime and I don't want to be building this at night. For obvious reasons. But, like, when they're talking, they'll they'll pretty much say anything to fill the void. And one thing they, kind of, explain, one thing, well, they kind of explain, but, Captain Sparkles kind of explained, is that when, you're YouTubing or something like that, you put on, like, a gamer face, and one thing that, you need to try to keep doing is to keep your face animated. And I'm like, how the frick do you keep your face animated? Well, it's one thing after another. Oh! Thank God no monster spawned. I don't think I can't make a magnum sword, can I? Or how about a master? Wait, how about at torch? Nope, there's no way to disable mob spawns. Okay, okay. Yes, keep your face animated. I don't know. Maybe my face... Is my face animated enough for you? Or do I need to get an anime character? Do I need, like... Oh my god. I just thought of the most funniest way... Oh, I freaking forgot. I just thought of the most funniest way to, do a stream ever. I may do it if I ever get kind of popular and get some, and can get someone to animate it. But pretty much what I do is I make a pre-recorded stream, right? And what I do is instead of doing a face cam, someone animates it. Animates the face cam. And throughout the entire stream, it's just the running joke of, is my face animated enough for you? Like constantly throughout the entire stream, my, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, my face animated enough for you. that'd be a funny idea. Ooh, I can even post it on like April 1st. Be like an April Fool's joke of, is my face animated enough for you? Like, yeah, like that'd make me laugh a lot. Ooh, there's an idea. There's an idea. Like I could open up with a video and be like, "Hey guys, Dead Spider Venom here. I know this isn't like a normal stream. This is a pre-recorded one and all that. But I recently was watching a video from Captain Sparkles, and he said that one thing you need to do one thing you need to make sure of while while you're doing your videos and stuff like that, is to make sure your face is animated. So I went all out and I did that. So every stream from now on will be like this. Do like an April Fool's, like yeah, every stream from now on is going to be like, be this. And then like at the end of the pre-recorded stream, it'll be like, okay, and by the way, everybody, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this live stream / video, and I hope to see you next time. And then it'll cut and go black. There'll still be like 10 seconds left over, and then it'd be like, and then it would pop back in and it'd just be me recording my face, and the first words out of my mouth would be like, April Fools. And it'd be like, oh, on a serious note, thank you, blah blah blah, for animating this. I know it was a really tiresome and long animation, because I mean they would have to animate my lips and do a full like hour or 2 hour like animation, or maybe I would animate it, like learn how to animate, just animate the entire thing. Oh god. Whew. Pull out with like the thank you for that person that animated it. That'd be like one cool and one silly like video, like stream. But it'd be, oh dude, I so want to do that. I'm gonna put that on my like bucket list. If I ever become popular, ever become popular, that's definitely one thing I'm gonna put on my bucket list. Is to see if I can get someone, and it'd probably be a long in the making type thing. Like, it'd probably be like months of animation, like animating here and there and that type of thing, the animator, because I wouldn't want to put too much stress on them. So it'd be like a thing that once I get someone like to offer, that animates it, and I'd be like, ask out like, hey, does anybody want to become like an official animator for some stuff? And because I've been thinking about making compliment, if you could find someone willing enough to do that for you, you need to make that person your good friend, because that's a feat to do. Oh hell yeah! I mean, you also got to think that while they're animating it'll be a constant back and forth between me and them, because it'll be like, I don't want to put too much pressure on them, and it's also a type of thing of, I'll look at it and tell them, because I'm really good at like audio stuff. So if it came to like voice syncing and lip syncing and that type of stuff, I could be like, yeah, your lip syncing is slightly off here, and I can do like, I can be like I'll probably end up being the quality assurance person. And of course I'd become close friends, because before I would even do that, I'd be like, yo, hey, because I've been thinking about doing complimations, kind of like the thing that Markiplier does, like horror compilation and that type of stuff, and do like a, like moments compilation, the thing where it's like you make a string of videos that like funny or whatever. Excuse me. Okay, if I remember correctly, we need to do this. Let's go like that, go like that. That. Oh, oh, that was weird. Don't worry, it should have been nothing. I just, for some reason, yeah. Compilation, that's the word. Compilation. Jesus Christ, why can I not say that word for the life of me? Okay, so I need a few more torches. Well, like, I knew the word in my head, but it's kind of like, it's one thing that a lot of people say is that when you're streaming and when you're actually playing, you know, you're playing on your own, like, when you're streaming compared to when you're, like, actually, when you're recording or streaming compared to when you're actually playing, is so much different. 1, 2, 3, definitely not just 1, 2, I don't need it. I don't want ender into the water. Because, like, when you're streaming or recording, you have to make sure, you know, you're staying inactive, you know, you're staying active with your audience, so your mind is always slightly somewhere else. Because you have to concentrate on two things at once. Whereas when you're just gaming, you know, you're usually a lot better, or well better. Granted, I'm one of those weird cases where how good I do is not fully degraded too much. And then again, that's also because I like multitasking. Like, I'm one of those type of persons that if I had more hands, I would be doing more things. You know? And again, they wouldn't be very, like, intensive things sometimes. Like, for example, when I'm playing this, listening to music, if I had, like, a third or fourth hand, I would be playing with a fidget spinner. Or I would have another hand that would, you know, instead of stopping and playing to take a drink, it would just reach over, grab, and give me a sip. Ooh. I just gotta say, though, that cinnamon really gives it a kick sometimes. Okay, so I need to pause real quick and look up lamps. Okay, so I can do a regular lamp like that, 4 redstones and a thing, or I can do a white. Okay, never mind. So that's a lot cheaper. Okay, I just have enough. I just hope I have enough redstone to put redstone all over the place. But yeah. Oh, we go. I forgot torches. Great. Oh well, I have water, so I can just set this up real quick. Wait. That wouldn't do much anyway. Wait. Why are those spots? Oh, that's because there's a torch right there and right there. I was like, why are those spots dark, but these ones aren't? Okay, so I'm actually curious. We go like that, like that. That does not light it up. Okay. That does light it up, though. This, that will light that up. Wait, no, that doesn't. Crap. Okay, I'm not as smart as I thought I was. I was hoping I was, but apparently I wasn't. Okay. Anyway. Okay. So, I'm gonna put the roof on. So I'm actually gonna, since I'm not planning to go down at all from this level, at least until I put the roof on and put the lamps up, I'm gonna break the torches. So make it a little dark. I apologize, but I'm breaking the torches so I don't have to break them when I'm putting the roof on. So I can just go up top and break the roof. I can put down the roof. Oh wait, I'm still gonna have to come down. But then again, I can also place the things up here, up there. So, okay, so first edge right there. I'm actually gonna work on the water real quick. So. My nose is expeditious. Oh yeah, I need to get Twitch. Oh wait. Oh yeah, this is 1.10, so I can get Twitch integration, and it won't break the mod pack at all. Hopefully. So that's one thing I need to remember to install next time. Sorry. I'm gonna be coughing for a tad bit. I got that thing of when you like eat a cinnamon candy or something and your throat's a little dry type thing. So you like start coughing because it's like itching. It's like itching your throat a bit. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. This should be enough light down there. Yeah, how's the darkness? Is it too dark, or can you still see? Because since you're on mobile, you're like my mobile guy right now. You're telling me it's your job to tell me how shitty the quality is on mobile. Tell me how bad everything is. I just hope I have enough cobblestone to finish this up. Because if I don't, then, well, I have to stay up here until morning, and then go down. But I should. Because I still have pretty much 3 stacks left. And I have over half of it to go. Oh, yeah, a little over half of it to go. And I just wasted up 40 doing a nice chunk of it. Actually, less than 40. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. How far away can I get from the edge? Okay, so 3 is the max. Okay, so 3 is as far as I can get from the edge. Okay, so I think I might be able to do this with 9 torches, that is. So right now, the goal besides getting the roof filled in is to see how few torches I can use to light up the top of this place. Oh, my throat's hurting now. I can tell that that cinnamon got on the wrong spot. Not much though, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. all I gotta say is this Pepsi Fire. It has a lot of cinnamon in it. It tastes like, if you ever tasted Fireball, it tastes like Fireball, but sweeter and not as strong. Like you get that like strong whiskey flavor to it. It's not as strong. I hope we have enough or have less than 16 that I need. Oh, I have enough. Damn. That was cutting it a little too close. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, so that's all that's really needed to light. Wow, that's nice. That's all that's really needed to light up. Well, crap. Okay. Well, I'll do a little bit more gracious and spreading out, mainly because it's, you know, up 2 blocks. But, oh wait, I can't really do it right there. So... I will, since I don't actually have reds, I probably don't have enough redstone to set this up. I'm just going to put the torches on them for now. And I'll put a torch right there because I'm afraid that might not be enough lighting. This is really amazing that I was able to like get this entire place up with just 9 torches. Wait, 9? No, 8 torches. Damn. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 5. So what I'm gonna do is I'll double up on these sides. So double up like that, and then in the middle, so right here, I will put 4 of them. And there we go. Okay. So I'm definitely, I'm gonna need to make some repeaters, that's for sure. So, for now, what I'm gonna do okay, that would be really cool. I just thought of a really cool idea. So what I can do is go out like that from each like corner from each podium like that. So oh, I don't have enough redstone, darn. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bucket of water from down here, and I'll have to go on the outside. Lovely. Douche. Douche. Okay, mom. Okay. Here we go. Can we move this over one? Can I move this over one? Okay, sweet. Okay. Oh wait, I still okay. I still need to make a thing going up there. So I'm gonna need cobblestone anyway. With more cobblestone, and I also need redstone. I was trying to make a way up there without redstone. Okay. Oh wow, we actually need more redstone. We are out of redstone. Holy crap. How many more times can I say redstone? Redstone. Redstone. Okay, so I'll need, let's see here, one, okay, so 1, 2, I'll say 4 repeaters, so repeater, so I need 1 redstone, 8 torches, so 8 torches, 8 torches for redstone, and 4 smooth stone. Now what I need is sticks. Regular sticks. Okay. So I need 8 sticks. 4. So I'm gonna throw redstone torch in my backpack because you need that for changing actual edition stuffs and redstone pulse requirements. So I need some wood. Some sticks. Let's say I think I need 10. Okay, so while I wait for that, I'll start building the horrible pillar. I need it all the way up. Redstone power. So I'm going to put it right here. So this will be the on and off switch. Okay. So the on and off switch will be like this. That can go that. Okay, that'll that'll start us off. Sweet. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I'll say 2 more, and that should be it. Ah, damn, I didn't even need 2 more. Okay, sweet.
Sorry, I had to go do something, but I'm back down.
Okay, no worries, man. No worries. I always say to everybody, IRL stuff takes priority over anything I do. Okay, that's super inefficient, so I'm gonna actually go like this. This. I think that's super inefficient. Okay. So let's reuse the redstone I have here. Okay, so no matter what, I have to go this way. Okay. Okay, boom. Now with the redstone on top of it, it should light up both blocks. And then I can go like that and go boom. Boom. There we go. Doom, doom. And booyah. Actually, wait, I can probably put it right there without affecting the redstone at all. Okay, and then I can go like this, the lever right there. Okay. And I'll turn the lever on when I get up there and boom. Sweet. Now, I'm going to skip this song because this song kind of is a little headache inducing and I don't want to deal with the headache right now. Okay, sweet. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to turn the lights on for the repeaters. Okay. Now here and I'll swim faster. Sweet. This. Oh, oopsies. The reason why I'm doing the last one right there is to make sure everything has a kind of nice, strong strength. Okay, there we go. Now let's see how that lights up the inside. Relatively nicely. I mean, it still spawns monsters occasionally. But other than that, it seems pretty good. Actually, I'll adjust it real quick. So, I'll go like this. Let's say, put it right here in the corner instead. And if I do that for all of them, oh. What? Okay. That's something I didn't realize, but that's fine. Okay, well, I'll grab it when I'm up there. Okay, I'll put it down right there. Here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. I started saying boom a lot more since I started watching Captain Sparkles. Oh, crap. That was an idiot thing to do. Okay, there we go. And now we should reduce the monster spawn rate down to 0 once I get the road wired up. Well, I don't really need that, so there's no point, but there we go. Now that's all lit. Now everything's lit up, so now if I go down, back down, boom, now it's all lit up. Why do you want the why do you want the spawn right down? I thought it was a spawner. Pretty much, sometimes you need to come up here and edit it, so like later in the future, when we get better tier stuff and better stuff, we'll want to edit it, so we want to like raise it up or change out the water with like fans or something like that. You want to edit it later, so you want to be able to turn it off. Or for example, if you just have so much of everything and you don't need anything else anymore, if anything, then you can turn it off so you don't constantly get things in, constantly get things you don't really need. No point in having something running and generating monsters if you don't really need anything from it. Oh crap, I forgot there was water up there. I'll have to swim up and grab it real quick. Oh yeah, I need to put the torches down anyway, so. Just to make sure nothing spawns on top. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, what? What? No! Fuck. Well, no torches on top then, I guess. We'll just have to deal with the lighting as it is. Really do. Really biggest pet peeve ever. Okay, well that gave me enough time to kill. That gave me time to kill. To set that up. So yeah. We'll set for that to grow. Hopefully, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot this mod pack enemies can spawn with armors. So before I enable that and just let monsters spawn like crazy, I want to make sure the little runts, the little shits, can't get out. So what I'm gonna do is okay. So what I'm gonna do is go like this. Torch in there. Not right there. Right up here. There we go. Like that. That and boom. Now I can see the little crappers that are in there and know if they're in there. And know if there's any other monsters that are in there that haven't died. Boom. Now we got a mob spawner. Sweet. And it's toggleable too. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to set this up. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need a. Wow, I double forgot. I forgot to set that up, and I forgot that the reason why I didn't set it up was because I need to wait to set it up. Okay, so wait, don't I need? Yeah, I need 4 stacks of this stuff. I got 1 stack down. The rice. Field done. Gotta work him in the rice field, man. Come on, Morty. We gotta work. Gotta work hard, Morty. Gotta blend in, Morty. Yes, I watch Rick and Morty now. I'm an avid fan of theirs. And it should grow faster now since they're on like full state, full growth state. Metropolitan English. Ladies and gentlemen, English. Not a half bad Rick. But it's really me. No. It's like, but I am Rick. Pulls off mask. Like you found my true identity. I am Rick. So I need 2 more sacks. Fucking grow. Oh wait. Okay, so let's see if there's any monsters or any drops. Nope. I didn't make it right. I made it like 24 blocks up, right? Oh, wait. I looked at the wrong thing when counting. No! I looked at the wrong thing when counting. Oh, no. Let's see if I go down here, will they start spawning? I think I know. I looked at the wrong thing. No, they're not on. I have it set wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, I have it defaulted to where when this is up, they're off. But double checking just like that look up. Because if I flick it on, okay, yeah, the height. It's an issue with the height. Okay, 80. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'm not actually cheating, I just want to get up there real quick to see what the height's at. Okay, so the level they spawn at is right there. 80, 106. So 80 to 106, that's 20. Wait. Yeah, that's 26. Right? Yeah, that's 26. That should be enough for them to spawn. The fuck? Okay, game. Oh, maybe it was just taking a little while for them to spawn. Weird. I thought I read the wrong number for a second there. Get your facts straight, Morty. You gotta get your facts straight. You just gotta get your facts straight. Actually, honestly, it's not that hard to actually imitate Rick. I just gotta make sure to talk like him. And wow, that thing's like producing no saplings. Well, I have to like talk like how he talks, because I actually have that natural stutter. Like naturally, I have a little bit of a stutter. Actually, I'm gonna put 2 saplings. Wait, yeah, I have 3 saplings. 1 on the ground, 2 in use. Sweet. Something like that. Okay. There's 2 stacks working on the 3rd. Awesome. I thought that was going to take a lot longer to get 4 stacks. Speed up the process a little bit too, like this. Yarg. Sorry if there's like lag spikes. I have no idea why that is. I've been trying to fix that, but enemy shadows? No. Like, I have no idea. Fancy? Maybe that's it? No. I'm still having weird lag spikes. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just noticing it because I'm like the elite gamer bull crap. No, it's not smooth gliding either. Clouds? I was gonna say, wow, really? It was clouds all the time? What? Particles? Was it really particles? Nope. Okay. Okay, was that the 3rd stack complete or the 4th stack maybe? Please be the 4th stack. I would love to be the 4th stack. Nope. Okay. And I gotta do the boring process of reorganization. And we'll see if there's any more skeletons that have died. Nope. Maybe I just have to stand here. Maybe. Oh wait, it might be because since it's 26 blocks up, since over there is since we're so many blocks away over there, they don't move. Yep, that's it. The reason why reason why there's no monster spawn drops and death is because we're too far away and they don't move. Yeah, like the new guy's gonna get on and he's gonna be like, whoa, this guy did some progression, holy crap. And it's not really progression, it's just that I took the time to build things that I just haven't taken the time to build. Did I forgot about it. Like farms and stuff like that. Okay, sweet, I'm on the last stack. Speaking of farms, yeah, speaking of farms, I should get see if there's wheat ready, and go place some wheat. So and I'm done on that, so I can actually go get a glass of tea. Put myself a glass of tea. Nice. Tea. Ooh. Give me a little bit of sugar. I like how I'm like solid on food. Like almost one of the first things I built was a wheat farm, and then almost immediately after I got like all the animals, I set up a automatic cow farm, and I've been good on food ever since. Because the wheat farm, instead of using it to produce food, to just make food, I can use it, well, to produce crappy food, I can use it to produce good food. Oh! Wow, why am I getting seeds? Oh, it's because this thing's full with seeds. There we go. Wow, okay, I'm gonna have to make that a filter hopper. And I'm probably gonna have to make this a double chest and make it a filtered hopper, and filter out the seeds. So if that ever gets full on seeds, it'll just filter out. These one stack. Just so that it gets just so we can get industrial hemp faster, doubles the size of the farm. Actually, I could do that. Double the size, like make another one right here, and then on this side I could put the coffee bean farm. And then I'll do that. Double the size. I mean, it'd probably be a really good source of generation. Heck, with these ones right here, I can actually automate it. Granted, it'd be a freaking silly looking automation, but with the industrial hemp, I could fully automate it. Because I would have to I can make auto breakers, put them up so that they automatically destroy the industrial hemp, and then the issue would be ooh. I think I think I know what to do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a row. I'm gonna make a really long row of these, right? Instead of building a plot like this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a really long row of industrial hemp, right? And then I'm gonna stick up a bunch of these. I'm gonna pretty much make this setup right here for the industrial hemp. But instead of... What is going on? Okay, so right now I'm trying to grow industrial hemp to make... okay, so pretty much... immersive. Okay, so right now I'm trying to craft an improved windmill, right? But in order to craft an improved windmill, I need improved windmill blades, which require 4 of these tough fabrics. But in order to get 4 tough fabrics, I need 8 industrial hemp fibers. So in order to make 8 windmill blades, I need a stack of in order to make the 8 windmill blades, I need 4 stacks of industrial hemp. That's right. So, in order to and so I was thinking, well, how could I automate this so I don't have to constantly do this, right? And I was thinking, well, maybe I just double it so I can get more out of it. But then I thought, then I realized that industrial hemp grows 1 block above the source block, and you can break that block. So what I was thinking was, instead of setting it up like setting up another one to double the production, what I can do is I have a big space over here that I haven't used yet. I can make a bunch of these auto breakers that will automatically break and use no power at all, and use hoppers to pull the hemp and hemp seeds out of it, and just set up a big line, a big thing of industrial hemp that auto breaks and deposits into chests. So it's like an automatic farm. And since I don't have to replace it, I can use the auto breakers without care, like how I have it set up for this sugarcane farm. And that means I can get all the industrial hemp with very little effort. I don't have to constantly maintain it, and if I log off and log back on, I'll have more industrial hemp. That which will allow me to make a bunch of windmills that generate, passive RF. That which would be way more than we need for the current, the current stuff. For our current, progression. And it would probably be really nice to have, my voice keeps breaking. Oh. And it would also give me a free plot right here. So I think I'll do that real quick. Because I'm going to need more than just one improved windmill. So what I'm going to do, what I need, right, is I need dirt and cobblestone. I'm going to pull all the dirt and cobblestone out of these chests. I know I probably stuck a bunch of dirt, quite a bit of cobblestone. So what am I going to do? What am I going to do? So first off, what I need to do is I need to set this up. Okay, so how I'm going to do this? So I need to run a few experiments real quick. So let's grab some more water. Now the few experiments I need to test out real quick is I need to see how water... I quickly need to see in this mod pack if water affects tiles differently. What I want to do is like this. Now will that water these blocks? If it does, then I can set up my farms like this. No, it does not. Okay. That will not work. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, so now how can I set this up? I'm trying to think of a clever way I can set this up. Okay. Okay, I think I know how I can set this up. So what we do. Okay, so I want this a little bit high, you want this a little high off the ground. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this 2 blocks high off the ground. Now the reason why you want it like this is so that you have enough space to put the so when you get the breakers and the hoppers, you're able to have enough space to put hoppers leading this way to all lead into one chest, to lead into 2 chests. Sorry, 2 chests. 1 chest is for the seeds, and 1 chest is for the hemp. And you're gonna have to use filter hoppers for that, but I'll show you how to do that once I start working on that. Okay, so the first line of stuff will be right here. So what we want to do is we want to go like this. So this will be our cobblestone line that'll tell us where to, that'll border in our farm. So that's what we're gonna do. We want to border in the farm real quick. I want to do, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this in 8s. Oops, I got rid of my water. I just realized that. Okay, so I want to do this plot in 8s. So I'm going to leave a 2-block gap over this way. So 1, 2, 3, wait, geez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be my plot boundary. This will be the auto hemp farm boundary. And the reason why I'm doing this in 8s and doing this so large is because I'm going to need a lot of hemp fibers to craft a lot of things, I do believe. And if I don't, well then we just gotta craft the hemp for no reason. And the auto breakers will stop breaking when they're full, so. But that's a lot of storage space to be filling up, so. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna see if I can also need some more torches. Ahoy! Oh wait, I need more coal though. Because I'm like running out of coal. Or I'm out of coal, I think, actually. Because I think I used the last little bit of coal I had. Yeah, and you can't make charcoal in this pack either. I don't believe. Yeah, you can't. Okay, well, I'll have to go mining in a bit. First, let's get this all set up. I need my super pick shovel real quick. Okay. Holy crap, lag. Okay, sweet. 1, 2, 3. Woo. Aw, crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the top of that and clear that out. Real quick. Upsy daisy. Yeah, I'm gonna actually get rid of the lighting thing because that really bothers me. It's one of the things that tilts me leaving that on, even though I forget to turn it off sometimes. Okay, I think that's the middle. No, wait. That's the middle block right there. So this is middle. Oh crap. Oh. Sweet. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then it goes like this. 1, 2. And goes 1 block under. 1, 2. 1 block under. 1, 2. 1 block under. 1, under. Oh, whoopsies. Walk under. 1, 2. Walk under. 2. Walk under. Sweet. Perfect, actually. Wow. That's like amazingly perfect. Okay, awesome. Okay. Now I'm hoping when it breaks it, it also gets the whatchamacallit stuff. The seeds. That it also picks up the seeds. Because that would be really nice if it picked up the seeds as well. Okay, so that's pretty much just going to be cut off like that right there. So I need more cobblestone. And then I need to spend the annoying time to cradle the breakers. Oh wait. Oh wait, that won't work. Okay, I need to adjust my layout. Luckily, I did not do too much of it already. Because I just realized something. Breakers aren't multiple face, they're only one face. Well, I didn't realize it, but I kind of forgot to put it in my thing. Luckily, I didn't do a lot of work, as you can kind of see. So, I can break that. What I have to do is these have to be double wide. Okay. So then skip to double wide. Skip to double wide. Skip to double wide. Skip to double wide. Oh wait, I can do. Actually, no. Yeah, I can do that like that. Can I? Yeah, I can do that like that. I'm just gonna have to. Oh wait, crap. That's not gonna work. Okay, yeah. So I'll make this single wide, and then over here, I'll have this be like a maintenance path. Actually, no. I'll have this that be the area for like the ladder, the staircase, and stuff like that. Okay. Actually, no. I can have this be the 3x3 wall, like the ring around it, you know. Yep, and then that'll be where the hoppers come in and drop off the stuff. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna leave that open. And there is a reason why all this cobblestone is needed, the 2-block gap. Because the 2-block gap is needed to make sure that you can place all the breakers, the auto breakers. And since I'm doing a 2-block gap, I might as well put, since I'm doing a 2-block gap for the breakers, I might as well put water on the 2-block gap. That's why I'm using cobblestone. It's basically a 2-block gap. So what's awesome is since this is 16 long and there's two sides, that's 32. So there's a stack of industrial hemp right there, with another stack right there. So I get a stack and a half of industrial hemp every time this thing auto farms. So that's really cool. Well, actually, no. Since it automatically breaks the moment it places it, like it grows, it'll just constantly it'll be constantly auto breaking a stack of industrial hemp whenever it grows. And then I got a lot of grass to till because I need to get worms to put on it so it grows even faster. Okay, so now I just need to stack cobblestone. Fill up that spot right there. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now I need some water. And start watering in all these. It's kind of cool that how it starts off with a one thing of water on one side, and then at like this on one side, and then on the other side it ends off with that. And there is a reason why I'm doing it like this instead of doing both sides at once. And then go like bang, go boom. Boom. If I didn't fail. Oh yeah, I also need to make sure that everything gets lit as well. Like, dude, spider venom. You got like things right there you can harvest. Why don't you harvest them? Because one, they're not fully grown. Two, I need more. Oh, I should be on the bed. Really late. Come on. I really want to finish this auto farm so that when I get on, there's just a crap ton of industrial hemp and industrial hemp seeds. There we go. I know I could just wait for, like, grasshoppers, but nah, bro. I mean grasshoppers. Worms, but nah. It'll be faster just to do this way. And then, like, till it, and then go get the worms. Because I can go boom. Wow. I honestly never thought I would ever be repairing my Matic. Okay. Now honestly, it's time. Now honestly, it's time to go back to some worms. With stuff on it, it's a perfect excuse not to till the land. I don't know if that'll be enough, but I'm gonna keep tilling because we may need more later. Okay. Jeez, this is the second I've ever repaired it. Mother trucker! I never thought I would be like tilling this much. Serious gamer face, man. Give him that gamer face. Okay, hopefully 33 should be over enough for the entire field. Okay. So boom. Okay, so that could. Okay, so ignore to place. Ignore to place. Place. Oh crap. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this by 8, so... Oh, well, I guess it's gonna have an alternating pattern then. Ignore to place, ignore to... It's gonna so-till people. You ever, anybody... Oh, well, crap. Ignore to place. Oh well, I needed that anyway. Not really. This is gonna so-till people to starve. But it's such like a big project, nobody will ask for it to be changed. Unless they're like willing to put the hours in. Boom. There we go. Wow. That required exactly 30. Amazing. Sick nasty, bro. Okay. Now, I need a... Yeah, I need a stack and a half of... I need a stack and a half of, auto breakers. So that means I need a stack and a half of void crystals and a stack and a half of basic things. That means that I need a lot more coal and I need a lot more frickin'. Okay, well for now I'm gonna just quickly get these RF generators made. This RF generator made. One, two, three, four. Okay. Wait, did I grab the... I did not grab the immersive engineering stuff. Okay. Why is there seeds in there? Okay. Add immersive. Impressive! I was typing impressive! Immersive. Brain, thank you for typing impressive when I was trying to type immersive. Do I have steel in there? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. And then how do I make... Where's the block? Generator block now. Ah, there is kinetic dynamo. I need low voltage wire. Okay, how much low voltage wire? So I need 8 low voltage wires. That means I need 8 low... Okay, that means I need 8 copper wire. That means I need 8 copper plates. Okay, I'll make 8 more so that I have some wire I can string around. Okay. So I need 8 copper plates. Connect them. Okay. 2 redstone, 3 iron. 4 iron actually. Nor 80 is iron. Okay. So so I need a bunch of coal. I need more coal, more redstone. More pretty much everything. Why do I have 2 pickaxes, you may ask? Well, this one's my ore gathering pickaxe, and this one's my general mining pickaxe. What's the difference, you guys? This one has luck 2 on it. See? Or fortune 2, whatever you want to call it. Wait, I forgot! Owie! Wait. Okay. Good, bro. Now you're using fortune 2 on coal. This coal's like an invaluable resource. Oh, hi. Copper, sweet. We always need more copper. Say that now, but wait a minute. I'll do that tomorrow. Well, what I was gonna say, what I said I was gonna do tomorrow is set up auto miners. Set up some basic auto miners and try and get some like upgrades on them. Okay, so I need a stack and a half of coal. Stack and a half? Yeah, stack and a half of coal purely just for the auto breakers. Might as well collect all the resources I can while I'm here. I'm gonna need a lot of room too. Crap. Okay, so yeah, collect all the resources. 10. Oswego. Jesus Christ. What are with these freaking zombies? I hate when zombies come fully armored. Fucking annoying ass. Hello! I do not like you. Stop. Die already. Please, thank you. Wow. Well, undied? The zombies are undead, so killing... Oh, well, hi, skeleton. Bye, skeleton. Thank you, Creeper. You helped me, like, destroy its health. So what do I get? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna actually... Okay. So... Oh, I almost have a stack and a half. Sweet. That's all I need, too. Well, I need coal for... That's all the coal I need for the thingy. I'm still gonna need iron, copper... Okay, sweet. So I got enough... Oh, and also coal for everything as well. 2... Sticks. Oh wow! I have a corpse down there apparently. Okay. I didn't even know I had a corpse down there. The more you know. Quite a bit of iron. Well, not quite a bit, but a decent amount of iron. Nowhere near enough though. Grab that tin as well. Loads more coal. Awesome, sweet. And grab this. The boring, tedious stages of mod packs. Mine. Yeah, click the 10 as well. Could never have enough 10. Oh wow, the thing's so long. Wow. Look at that elite parkour skill right there. One screw up and I would have been dead. That tells you how elite I am. I actually kind of freak out a little bit on on the internally. Like I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Like an internal freak out moment. Like, oh, I'm gonna die, no. Okay, here we go. I suck at this Zoidberg sound. Don't quote me on that. I make it better later. Now you're gonna quote me on that. God damn it. Like I'm pulling up the Gamerface Plus commentary. Gamerface commentary. Woo! Zoidbergs. I need to stop swearing less. That was just completely stupid. Why, YouTube? Why do you make me swear less? Because we don't. Becoming TV. That's one thing I really hate, is YouTube's becoming more and more of a TV platform. What I mean by TV platform is that, actually, no, I should say news platform. What I mean by that is they're becoming more and more like the news, and it's less about what people actually want to watch and want to see, and more about what sells. And what sells is news. Why? Because it fucking digs on people's morbid curiosity. That's why news agencies are doing a lot of YouTube stuff, because it's become like the new. It's become the internet equivalent to a TV station. Like honestly, if it wasn't for so many people still watching TV, I'm pretty sure the TV would be dead by now. I'd say give TV another 20 years, and it may be dead, or close to dead. And internet, and then it'll be, instead of radio killed the music store, it'll be internet killed freaking TV. Also, I noticed at some point that I was using my Luck 2 pick, and I'm pretty sure people were getting a little tilted because of that. We're like, no, that's part of it. Why are you using your freaking pick? Stop using your pick. You're getting all these extra ores you're getting all this extra stone you don't need. Because that's how. Oh, granite. Got something out of that. So I got an extra stack of coal, a little bit extra copper. It was a little bit more copper. It wasn't really hurting on copper, but it's still good to have more because I'm probably going to need more. So I'm going to put more as I collected so far. Oh, I didn't pick up. Okay, I picked up silver, not tin. Oopsie, someone probably yelled at me. Nope, nobody yelled at me. Well, people will yell at me in the freaking comments of the YouTube video. I'm like, Dead Spider Venom, you're an idiot. Not really. Because it'll probably be, if I do get popular, it'll probably be like a year or two from now before people actually watch these videos. And like comment stuff like this. So by the time that happens, it'll be like too late, and be like, yeah, bruh, I can't really do much about that. Dude, I'm gonna be that weird YouTuber that replies comments that are like on a video that was like 4 years old, and people are gonna be like, bro, you were weird back then. I'll be like, bro, I know. And then that comment would be like the top like comment. Oh wow, there's iron over here too. That's freaking sweet. I was about to say swaggity, but then I was like, wait a minute. That does not belong there. Okay. So I got a lot of iron. I got some more tin. No, I'm done. I grabbed 3 stacks. Well, not really good on coal, because I'll probably have to end up going mining again. For now, we should be good on coal. Hopefully I'll be good on iron. And I'm definitely good on cobblestone for that. Because I'll need, I'll need a stack and a half of iron. Which I'll need to convert into, what do you call it? So, I think I got a stack of iron that should turn into 2 stacks of iron. That which hopefully, should be enough. Okay. I'm just gonna unload all this in there. And my goal is literally just to set up the automatic farm. First goal, iron. Put that in there. Next will be copper. Next we'll put aluminum. Osmium. That. Oh wait, actually no. Bauxite will be next. Is there any more bauxite in there? There we go. Hopefully that'll be enough aluminum. Okay, now I want to grab the coal. Okay. So throw the coal in there. Let's grab a stack and a half of coal. Bring it over here. And grab some wood crystals. Okay. There we go. Stack and a half of wood crystals. Pull out as much iron as I can find, and get as many hoppers as I can. Oh, I'm gonna need to make it. Okay, I'm gonna need to make graded hoppers as well. So I'll pull out any graded hoppers I find as well. It's up now, fire. No one can take it higher. Don't stop now, fire. We want to take you higher. Stop now, fire. One block and 8. And that's not gonna be enough to any really effective thing to do in there. Oh wait, that doesn't need iron. I'm an idiot. Because breaker, what the breaker needs basic coil, that which requires. Wow, I'm an idiot. I need 4. Okay, so 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. For what? Okay, so I need 1.5 stacks. 1.5 stacks of that. Okay, so 1.5 stacks times 4 is 4 and 6 stacks. So I need 6 stacks of redstone. Yeah, I know there's ores on the wall, and I kind of don't care. Wait, I'll take that box. So I need 6 stacks of redstone. Right? I'll take that one on. Oh wait, that means I'm gonna need a stack and a half of. Okay, yeah, so I'll need to pick up some more black quartz as well. I'm gonna need a lot more aluminum too, because I'm gonna need it 5 times. 5 times a stack and a half. Stack and a half of aluminum. Actually, more than that. Oh. Well, since I need 6 extra redstone, I might as well just kind of comb through everything. Oh, fuck off. Oh hey, resting. Okay, well I won't need those until a nuclear age, so. Unless I pick it up now that it's broke. Fuck off. Monsters everywhere. I mean, they're not that threatening, but still. It's bothersome trying to deal with them. Oh, and there I go scoring again. Great. My sailor tongue. I know I could be collecting all the coal, but honestly, with how much coal I've dug up, I'm really tired of digging up coal. Gold. I'm a little low on gold, so any gold I'll see I'll pick up, and diamonds, of course. I see diamonds. Got it. I forgot to use my lucky Pokemon. Damn it. Too late now. I realized right as I was starting to break the last 2 blocks, but I'm gonna be kind of too late. Oh, hey, an emerald. Also, some of you probably are noticing that I dig like solo blocks of cobblestone with it. That's because I haven't. Sorry, my voice went really quiet there for some reason. Like I was trying to be like slightly more quiet, but I wasn't meaning to go that quiet. Hello, bye. Sweet. Quartz. Bauxite. Oh, more bauxite. Sweet. Fascinating ore. I have a little bit of corn. Sweet. Can make this lit up now. Oh. Why'd I place redstone? Wow, this is just like Ravine Central right here. Bauxite and freaking Black Forest Central. Holy crap. Oh. Again, wrong tool. I really wish I could put more than one modifier on my tools. I'm not gonna stop following this. That's cool. Okay, no more bauxite. Okay, is there any more bauxite? No, well, there probably is more bauxite, just I don't see any immediately. Oh, hey. Black quartz that I missed. LOL. Hey, sweet. Black quartz up there, but I don't really need it. Go down. Go from down there to. I mean, up there to down here. I really hate the new like movement thing that skeletons do. New movement behavior. Really bloody annoying. Like seriously. They're already bloody annoying with the freaking accuracy that they have. But now you want to make them even more annoying? What the fuck, developers? Like seriously, they can dodge now. can go to dodge. Of all things. Why? That should not be a thing. Monsters should not be able to dodge so easily. What did I rock it up when I could have used buckets to pick up the water because I didn't want the water. It's adorable. Addison. I like how I came down here so I can grab 6 stacks of what you call it, and I came down with like pretty much every other ore. I mean, there's so much bauxite. I need a lot of bauxite. And also, we need a lot of quartz. I mean, a stack should be great. Black quartz, that is, not regular quartz. Oh, bauxite, sweet. Down there. Hi, Creeper. Oh, my nose itches. It would probably definitely need more iron later, but I don't really feel like picking up a lot more iron. Okay, I'm not finding any more resources that I so need. I mean, I'm good on black quartz, so I don't really need more black quartz. Bauxite, I'm gonna need more of. So it's gonna be the ongoing thing. Might as well get more black quartz. And when it comes to building things in Minecraft, it's never bad to be overstocked in the head of seaweed. If you didn't use them then, you can really use them later. Oh wait, that's cool. Oh well, it's cool. I'm just trying to kind of find out what. Okay, so let's go back this way. No? Oh, this is. Oh, no. Oh wait. Oh yeah. So that way. There. There you go. Way more redstone. I don't want to leave without this completed. I'm just trying to think of a way to get this completed really fast without cheating. forgot these tunnels are 3 wide. 3x3, so 3 tall, 3 wide. Yarg, I'm an idiot. Real idiot. I don't know. I really should have done that. I should have done it a little while ago, but... I gotta do this one thing before I get off. Oh, diamonds, sweet. Always use more of those. Wow, right by a bit of lava too. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why you do it one block above the where lava spawns. How do you find that out? You go down and you, well, either A, you memorize the location where lava spawns, or B, you go down to like really deep and then you dig a tunnel, and once you hit lava, you keep going till you're at the top of the lava pit. If you hit any lava from there on, you just go up higher, you know, until you're on top of that lava. Oh, wrong pickaxe. Now I'm starting to get a feel for this pickaxe because I haven't actually really used this pickaxe since I upgraded it to cobalt. So why is your digging pickaxe the one that you use to dig for speed? Cobalt and not your one that you use to mine up ores. Well, because they both mine at cobalt levels, so there's no point in having 2 pickaxes mining at cobalt level and having to repair 2 with repair both of them with freaking no point having 2 cobalt pickaxes where I have to repair them both with cobalt and having constantly going to the end stuff to, not the end, but another to get, you know, materials for the pickaxe. And the cobalt pickaxe will be soon replaced once I can get a RF pickaxe. Okay, so 3. So I need how many more? 2 more. Why am I digging a 3x3 tunnel like this? I don't know. Honestly, if you think about it later on, if I really need a lot of space, what I can do is if I J underground, if I connect it, you know, like go, I can have like gigantic area underground. And all this digging would be worth it. Sort of. I mean, that's a lot of cobblestone. Actually, that's a lot of everything. That's like a freaking 100x 100x 100 chunk. I just can't wait till I get access to RF Tools Builder. What? Oh, diamonds. I was like, why? For a moment there, I was like, why am I mining so fast? But then I remember that I have stone on this, and if I remember correctly, when stone gets weak, the weaker the stone gets, the better the tool gets. I don't really need a lot of osmium immediately. And by the time I get to the point where I need a lot of osmium, I should be good enough to not worry about it. Well, to the point where I don't need to worry about gathering osmium. Oh wait, maybe it was just a material type. Maybe like the salt digs faster than stone. Yeah, because it's not good. It's not getting any faster, so. How much? Okay, so almost 4 stacks. So 2 more stacks already. So. Well, a little over 2 stacks. Oh. They can get rid of those and those. And another reason why I'm just leaving the ores that I find in the walls and stuff alone is because later on, if we need it, you can just come down and dig it up. Okay, hold on. Is there any way I can, just delete? Okay, I have an idea. Master instructions. Done. Cobblestone. Granite, hardened stone, diorite, basalt, cobblestone. I know I'm deleting this stuff, but honestly, I really don't care right now. Anything else I need to delete now? Oh, that's so sweet. Wait, I can also put this in my other hand. It'll probably tilt me a little bit, but it's better than nothing. Wait, okay. Wait, maybe it has to be right. Let me see. 4 stacks. Okay, I'm gonna go like that just so I have this. Okay. I thought there was like a right-click placement thing for Tinker's Construct. Maybe it was a mod that I had installed or something. Oh, sweet. Bauxite. I can use a lot more of that. God only knows. I have a total of 1 repair for this cobalt pick. So I have until this cobalt picks break to get all the resources I need. Why does it break the salt blocks fast sometimes, but then really slow other times? That is weird. Like some of them spawn in weaker than others. Sweet, so we're almost to 5 stacks. And since both my pickaxe are cobalt level, I can mine anything. So. See, like, look at that, look at that! Why did it randomly, why is it randomly digging those ones really fast, but the ones over there? Wait, yeah. Why? Oh, those ones might... Okay, I think I know why. The ones that dig slowly are by chisel. The ones that dig fast are by environmental tech. So, when it digs really fast, it's by environmental tech, whereas it digs slow, it's by chisel. Okay. That's legit. Well, this lava's in my way, so... Oh shit, dude, that scared the hell out of me. About to break here soon. Oh, that's fine. It's fine if my pickaxe breaks here soon. Oh, am I full? I am. Okay, so... I just wish it was kind of like NEI where you could just, it had like a delete option and that type of stuff. Oh, come on, pickaxe. Oh, and I need a repair now. Sweet. I'm on last stack, boys. Okay, and I also got 2 stacks of aluminum. So, 3 more stacks to go, brothers. Careful when mining them out though, especially because I just passed the lip of the lava thing, and they go down one. Oh, that's double trouble there. Unlike Team Rocket. for trouble. Make that double. 2. Spread or reach far and wide. Okay, I can't remember the Team Rocket chant off the top of my head. I was never the type of kid that was like, yeah, do it, you can do it, like you see in animes and shit. Like, I never, like, rooted for some people. I never saw the point. Yep, back in when I was a kid, I never saw it. If I didn't see the point to something, I didn't do it. Like, well, why do I want to root for them? And again, I was also the type of kid that was like, of course they're gonna win, they're the main characters. You know? Even if it looks like they're struggling, they'll win. I learned that really fast. A lot of TV shows were like that. Well, American TV shows. Anime TV shows, you have shows where it's like, they struggle all the way through, and then they die. So like, rooting for them actually has a point, because it's like, come on, come on, come on. And then they die, and then you're like, oh, no! With American TV, only reason a character in American TV will die is either A, they're an asshole of an actor and they get fired, or B, they get a gig that they want to do more than that gig, so they go do that gig, or they get paid more. So they kill off the characters to, yeah. Rarely ever is it scripted, unless the character isn't that popular. That rarely ever is a popular character killed off for no other reason than, well, yeah, just because. Just because. Like, oh, what was this guy killed off? Just because we could kill him. What? Yep. That doesn't make any... It's okay. I think that's rarely ever happens. Because that would make people, like, really sad. Unless it was an impact that was to make people, you know, like, understand, you know, it was intended. It was like an intended, sorrowful impact. More zombies. Come on. Jeez, you guys are coming out of the freaking woodwork. So I do like how zombies now try to flank you, and instead of just aimlessly like running at you, even though they're brain dead, they like go left and right and try to flank you from like the left and right. That's pretty cool. So that makes it so where if you screw up, you're gonna die, and I find that with like fast attack. Okay, that's it. Continue on. So I continue to go. I continue mine on until I get a stack of redstone. Wait, this is environmental tech basalts. Why isn't it breaking really fast? The fuck? I'm so confused. Whatever. was like, I just realized I shouldn't have been deleting all the basalt, the diorite. The basalt kind of doesn't matter because by the time we get to later ages, I'm just going to leave that enabled. I won't be searching up any crafting recipes anytime soon. At least down here. I'll just need to remember to turn it off whenever I get to the... when I go to go to the surface. I do need to get a null thingy, but I think they cost. I think you're not supposed to be able to get them until like tier 5 or something, which is super annoying and super stupid. Why you would do that? Make something that could be useful at like tier 1 or 2, especially with the resource cost of like everything. But whatever. And then again, I do make freaking enormous builds. Oh, crap. Booyah! I'm outie, bros. Excuse me. Okay. Bag and pull out all the ores and stuff that I have in here. I'll leave it in crafting stuff. Stuff that I can put in there and there. Plus this in here. Okay. So first up, I need bauxite to be done immediately. And then black quartz. And then the rest of it can go in maybe order. I don't think you can, yeah, I don't think you can mystery. Now, there's the fun task of doing this. Actually, wait. Just so it uses up less, I'm gonna do the block form. Redstone. Oh wait. Shit. Okay, and there we go. 6 stacks. They took a nice chunk of power out too. Now I need the stack and a half of black quartz. There's black quartz. I need to put it on the floor. Which wood do I have right here? I'll stick in this. I'll do a second there. And copper. Oh my god. None of that smelted already. Oh, did I not mine any extra copper? Okay, but whatever. Bauxite. Bauxite. What? Oh, I was gonna say, like, what? I have a lot of bauxite. I didn't know I had like 2 stacks of it. So if a stack and a half of bauxite, so that means I have roughly 2-3 stacks of aluminum. Which is not nearly enough. Oh yeah, that was for the. Almost forgot. Okay, oh, not industrial. Immersive.
Not immersive engineering.
Okay, iron. And then good stuff. What is something this over here? And boom. Kinetic dynamo. Holy fucking crap. And boom. Okay. Block breaker. Oh. Breaker switch, redstone breaker. What? I hope that's enough. I don't think that's enough. What? Okay, well, I'll make it an ongoing project. Just so I can actually get some sleep tonight. Okay. At least I can get one row done. Three, okay, so at immersive. Okay, lead, copper, iron, Rhyssonia. Which leftover Rhyssonia do we have? Like none. There's copper. There's iron. And what's the other? Oh, did we pull lead? Or am I just missing lead? Oh no, okay. It looks a lot like nickel. Okay, so I only need to do, thank God, I only need to convert one piece of redstone. And then craft this into a block. Okay, and then I need 2 trees of wood. Okay. Okay, I need electric for that. I don't like this. Okay. For now I'm just gonna do low voltage. So I need 2 Rhysonium and also I wanna do 1, 2, 3, let's do 4. So 2 of those, so I need 4 Rhysonium. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hardened clay. Oh god. Clay. I have enough for hardened clay. Shovel and go get some more clay real quick, shall we? I literally need like very little clay. Okay. I'm not seeing any clay. There's a chance that I could have missed clay and someone's yelling at me years into the future. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know why that merged with the side of the cliff, but okay. But I know where I can get a lot of clay. It's right over here. There's a jungle biome. I'm not jungle biome. Swamp biome. It's also a good place to get slimes at night. See how I played with that salt. it. Okay, perfect. I got enough clay now. I'm actually thirsty, so I think I'll do just a really long stream today. Because I kind of screwed up my schedule anyway. So, woo, loopy me. Right? Right. Okay, so what we want to do is go with this. Okay, now instead of smelting this, because I remembered something. It's crafting recipe. Hardened clay, hardened clay. This is a really slow ass way, but it's a hardened clay, and I don't have to use anything. Just gotta kill time. Gotta kill, gotta kill, gotta kill time. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Oh wow. Hey look. Look. Look at me. Look at me. I'm inside the barrel. Lol. Yay. And then what was I making again? Oh yeah. Okay, so at immersive LV connector. Oh wait, I only need 2 LV connectors, and then I need 2 LV relays. A bunch of then LV relays. Because I need a connector to connect to this, and then I need a connector to connect to the windmill. Awesome. Okay, so. Alright, so let's see. Is the aluminum started smelting and diluting yet? Diluting. Okay, I think it started getting to the aluminum. Way. I don't think that'll be it. So I'm gonna go set this up right now. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go set this up now. And know these wooden posts aren't for the what do you call things? Okay, so if I go with this, clear off this, so it's kind of like level up here. Please tell me I have a wrench that will work on this. Sweet, and a wrench engine in hammer. Perfect. Oh crap. Okay, that's a little too high. Damn! Okay. Now just to make it look kind of nice, I'm gonna go like this. And clear off this front face like that. Now I don't think it'll actually affect anything. But it'll look nicer. So this is the spacer block right here. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 from the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then this is the middle block. There we go. Now, just because I'm kind of being a little picky, I'm gonna go like this, make this 2 like that, and then like that. Just because I'm being picky. I'm just flattening this entire top side down by 2. And yeah. Okay, the sun's setting. Is it setting? Yeah, it's setting. What the fuck? Ah! Yeah, the who? Only sleep at night. Come on. It's like literally got there a second early. It's kind of cool now, like the base, how it's like kind of starting to come together. And another reason why I'm digging all of this out instead of just leaving it like how it is. Oh, wait, I'm using a pickaxe. Is because it'll look a lot nicer for like later down, because then I can have like I can do like a 1 or 2 block space. Yeah, like a 1 block space, and then have another one. Actually, no, I'll do 2 blocks, just so that there's an air block. So, for example, I can have like one right here. Be like 2 pillar right there. You know, and just have like a bunch of windmills up here to produce some passive RF. Because active RF is nice, but you need some sort of RF to run your ME systems and that type of stuff when your power goes down. And I kind of realized that a lot when I was doing the Beyond series, is that a lot of the times I would have to disconnect the power whenever I wanted to change the reactor or move the reactor. So, what's the solution for that? Passive reactors. Well, passive energy sources. And back then I didn't know immersive engineering. Like, I knew nothing about immersive engineering. I actually knew more about Amber than immersive engineering. But now I know about immersive engineering, and I think it's freaking cool. Oh, welcome! And congrats on claiming today's, for attending. Oh, for following! Oh, I thought that was for attending, because there's a /attend, it's like a /attended that I think I need to change to, something, I forgot what it was that someone told me to change it to. But it pretty much gives you points.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Valentine the Gamer, for following, man. Or woman, person. Whatever you would prefer to call. Thank you for following. Okay, there we go. And then, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that's a separator block. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that's tier block right there. That. It's not tier block, but the upper block. Just because it's going to bug me, and I actually need to do this on the main face as well, because it's just looking slow. Okay. And I'm going to just do one extra block that way, so that's kind of so that's a little bit of thickness to it. Same thing right here. Boom. Now I'm hoping that'll work. I don't have the materials right now to set everything up. We'll set multiple up because I need more hemp, and that's what I have ready. But I can set this one up and start getting charging stuff. Down there. See, that's going to be my hemp field. Well, my automated hemp field, I should say. And that should be getting me some of the hemp string, a lot of hemp strings, so I can build a lot more of these. So yeah, that's what I have all these for. Even though I only have enough to do one section right now, but that should be over good enough, because that's a half a stack automated. If I ever need more later in the future, then I can automate the rest. Okay, so got that there. Now, how am I gonna do this? Okay, so I made that 1 block gap. So where did I put the 1 block gap? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 1 block gap right there. What I think I'll do is in this 1 block gap right here. Actually, no, right here, since it's kind of like in the middle of all of them. Actually, that's 9 of them. This should hopefully be enough to power everything, depending on how much these improvements produce power. Okay. And then, just to make sure these kind of... I'm hoping the wire doesn't affect anything. If it does, then I'm probably going to have to do like one right here, and then one right here, and then like one right here, and then connect it like that. But that would be really annoying. But for now, hopefully that should be good. That should be good enough. When later on I may have to change that up. Like that, and boom. Okay. Now how am I gonna do this? Okay, so I want to scale this out of the mountain. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go boom boom. Okay, so this is gonna dip. So maybe go up 2 more blocks. Maybe go up a little bit higher. So that when it dips down, yeah, see, now it's above my head a little bit, so that it's not dipping down so far. Okay, but did it drop it around here somewhere? Okay, wait, maybe did it drop? Oh, okay, it dropped it on this. But I want to make this up a little bit higher. Because I don't want it so low when it's like that. Also, this, just because this is bugging a little bit. I don't know why, but not having it uniform like this is bugging me. Might as well place of the dirt. Okay, place this down like that. That's as uniform as I'm going to get it, so... Well, not going to get it, but for now, I'm going to have it. The rest is fine. Just that edge was bothering me. Okay. Go over here like that. There we go. Now that's kind of above the head. Ah, yeah, now that looks a little nicer. Having it so low looked a little off. So now, what I want to do, okay, so this is going to be kind of annoying, because now I'm going to have to do a relay like that, I think. Oh, but that goes through the block. Oh, I hope that's fine. Okay. Okay. Wait. I wonder if I'm still. Okay. So. Okay. So still too far. Owie. 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 Whoopsies. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so to make these relatively close. That's bothersome. Oh well, I did make plenty, so. Yes, I know one of the connection points is invalid. There we go. Okay, so let's go sleep real quick so I don't get any monsters coming after me. What's that doing? Oh, plenty. I need to throw some cool on it again. Awesome. Maybe right here will be fine. Oh damn. Oh. I still. Okay, no. So it needs to go like 2 blocks up. Right there. That works. Okay, link. Boom. Okay, that works. Sweet. So we're getting down the side of the face. That's nice. Okay. So I'm pretty sure right here I can just go like that. Okay, let's not do that. Let's do it like closer. That. Okay. Like this. Get that. There we go. Dude, oh, that looks really cool. I actually really like how it looks. Like the wiring. I mean, I'll have to make it fancier later, but. Okay, so I need to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 2, 5. Okay, that was weird. Apparently immersive engine. Oh. Wow, so that can go like no distance at all. Okay, that is legit. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Weird. I'll need to make more. I need to make another copper cable. So I need full copper. Full copper. Throw that in there. Let's see here. Grab these cool chokes. Throw them in here. Okay. This carousel. I hope I'm saying that right. Carousel? 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 That is almost full. I need 5 more buckets and it's full. Wow, amazing. And then these have 16 buckets apiece, so actually make one more and we'll have 2 sacks. Okay, so is that those 4 done already? Okay, and then I need 1 stick, 1 more stick. Okay, 1 stick. What else do I need? Okay, I need a bag. Grab this. And grab that, this, that. There we go. Boom. And now that should start filling with energy, right? Did I do something wrong? That's the must. Okay, maybe it's because some of the cords are clipping through blocks. Okay, that's like more like laying on it. That's clipping through it. Okay. Sorry, but I need that relay. Okay, so let's go with this. I think I'm going to be able to do 1 block up like that. Right? No. Oh, maybe 1 block back is what I need to do. Oh, wait, I think oh, okay, I see what I have to do. I see what I have to do. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. And then this, and that. Relay right there. I know I'm using a pickaxe to find that. I really don't care. Okay, there we go. And what I gotta do, put that, this, that. Put that up there. That right there. That. Okay, break that with that. I'm actually gonna do this that way. For circus up. Okay. And now, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go this one block back. So. And then I go like that. That. You. That. That. Okay, perfect. So far, so good. Honestly, I probably just have to rotate. I might just have to rotate the block up there. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay, I think that's what the main issue is. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see the issue. I'm an idiot, okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure... that has to be there. Okay, that's not receiving any IF. Okay. And those blocks went down there. Great. Okay. Oh, okay, now it's receiving IF. Okay, I'm just a complete idiot. This is why, ladies and gentlemen... and boom. Now everything should be getting power. Oh, wait. Why'd I go this way? Like an idiot. Oh yeah, it's dark right now, so I should put them in the torches now. Oh, those actually happen to be perfect spots for torches. Primarily just want light up here so I can see and so people on the tubes and stuff can see. So whether it actually is effective or not doesn't really matter. Well, the tubes and like Twitch and stuff like that. So yeah. Oh yeah, just to let myself know where that is. This is the snow on the ground. Trixie snow. Okay. Now let's go ahead and light this up a bit. You're a fucking dickhead. You know that, skeleton? Wow, I'm getting picked on right now. You give a shit, skeleton. Leave me the hell alone. Wow. Range OP. Skeletron OP. Not really. Skeletron's weak as Poopy Puppy Prison. Weak as Puppy Prison, because Puppy Prison is the best prison. Looks up Puppy Prison. Puppy Prison is actually worse prison in a certain country or whatever. The fuck? Why'd you name your worst prison so cute? With a false sense of security to the prisoners. Woo! Boom. Elite. Hashtag. Best drop. Okay. I can stick torches on top of the auto breakers. Okay. So, Oh yeah. That's why I was waiting for the auto breakers. I need to get the hoppers. That's alright. Hoppers. Do we have any wood? Oh wait, yeah, I do. I'm blind. Oh wait, why didn't I just craft chests like that? Okay. Homer. Yeah, I'm trying to make a Homer, people. Hashtag wheat. Okay, so yeah. Okay, just wanted to double check it before I go on. Just wanted to make sure it required. Okay, well I can get one row done immediately. Awesome sauce. Do I have any? I don't have the bookmarks. Okay. There we go. So I need something. Okay. Okay, so what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'll put graded hopper here. Wait, no. Okay. So what I need is grab grab the iron fence one. And grab three of them. Okay. And then I need wood. Oh sweet, so I finally got that, so I can actually set it with this auto capture. Oh, awesome, it's later. So now I'm gonna get repair items right in here. Yeah, let me see if it'll actually auto repair this. Oh, it actually takes one of both? Oh, fucker. Well, that's not gonna work. I thought I could set up an auto crafter to keep it repaired, but no. Oh, well. These auto crafters aren't that fancy. Okay. So I need 16 chests just for the main hoppers. So boom. more chests for the two graded hoppers. Okay, no, and then I need two more chests, and then I need two more chests for the... I need two more chests. Two double chests for the items to go into. I needed that. I got that. Okay, so I got the two rated hoppers to go like that. Okay. That I need. Okay, so. And then I need another 4 hoppers for another. Okay. You want to make sure you have enough space for your backup in case there's, backup. Okay. So, that's how that's going to go. And then there's going to be a chest right here. So, chest right here. Chest right on top of it. Okay. Like that. So, like that. Boom. And then we get the hoppers and go this way. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh crap. I need to adjust that real quick. But first, let's get this set up. Oh, god damn it. Just some monsters aren't spawning down here. I just kind of realized I went gamer face. Okay, looks like good. Okay, all that's good. And what I realized was that these chests can't be on the same level. Because if they are, they're gonna deposit the items into the same double chest, which would serve zero purpose into trying to separate them. So that means I need another 2 chests, so that I can make another 2. So I can make another 2 hoppers. Okay, there we go. Hey, how's that charging up a little? Oh, it's already full. Okay, so with that. And boom. So now there will be like a thing of hoppers leading this way, and there'll be single hoppers on the ground. And then at the end here, over this way, like right, like right there. There? No. I don't know. I'll figure out something. Maybe it'll be like down here, and there'll be like 2 chests right there. But for now, that's how the chests are going to be going. Okay, well, I'm not going to make any more. Wait. Yeah, I'm not going to make any more of that for now. Actually, yeah. Actually, I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna make them double chests, so I'll need 4 more chests. Just to make them double chests so that there's more like those all double chests. Okay. Okay, so I got that double. Okay, so just then I'll need headseats. Okay, sweet. And then once I do that, okay, so since I'm doing that, I need to get rid of these. Quick. Nope. Not what I intended. Cool. There we go. Boom. Automated hemp farm to go. And has a crap ton of storage too. Because not only does these, does it separate the 2 things, it also, not only does it separate the 2 different, the seeds and the fiber, but it also has all the freaking hoppers to fill up. Oh, wait. Yeah, I should reverse it so that the double hopper has the hemp in it, and the single hopper has the seed. because you get less seeds than you do hemp. So the pretty much the fibers have a little bit more room to spare. Sweet. And now I can just go planting the rest of these down to get them ready for when to automate. Yep. And if what do we call it gets on, you can automate the rest of these if you want. Or you can harvest. Oh, cool. I think I underestimated how much was here. Hold on, half stack, half stack, half. So yeah, oh, there's 2.5 stacks. Whoopsies. Oh well. Okay. Now I wonder, that's like a permanent RF power source. So can I like? Grab this. Right here. Okay, so I'm gonna make this right here like that. Just so that we have that. Okay. And this cool thing right there. Okay, so that won't work. It won't connect directly like that. I hope so, but it okay, I hope so, but that's not the case. For now, I'll just set up like that, and once I make some more connectors, I will connect all of them up. Okay, so I need LV, wire. Okay, there we go. So I need more hard clay. Well, thankfully, I have a bunch of spare clay. Okay. So, I need my clay. Okay. I'm just going to use brown. Oh yeah, it's out here. Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine for now. But swap sides. Oh yeah, and torch right there for reasons. So. Okay, sweet. Now will this connect up? And that attach this wire here. Okay, that's not even getting power. Maybe it's like a thing of you can input on any side, but you can't output on any side. Like you can only output from one spot, but you can input from any spot. Maybe. I'm hoping that's the case. Okay, so I need. Okay, look into my immersive in here. Basic wiring. Okay, capacitors, just randomly connectors as inputs and outputs. We're gonna add relays to connect wires together, and transformers to switch the wires. Connectors and relays will only take wires of the same type that are already connected. Transformers will only take 2 wires of different type. And wires can only connect to 2 flip-flops that match the voltage. There are 2 important values, okay? Serve as an in-out for IE internet, okay? You can place them on capacitors or other flux handlers, and they will transfer power as through connected wires. Relays will still accept wires, but can't in or output. They serve as connected points. Okay, well, my capacitor is full on energy. I have. Maybe it's the that then? Whoa, where did you come from? Okay, that scared the crap out of me. That's not receiving power, okay? Well, that's gonna fucking kill my lawn. Do I have a calculator that I can charge real quick? Yeah, I got a calculator. I can charge a bit. Why is it IF and not RF? Okay, there we go. That's perfect test right there. Not receiving power. Okay. Oh, oops. It should be receiving power. Okay, I'm gonna try to make two of these these medium voltage connectors. See if that. Blocks. Iron. Alright, now I need medium voltage wire, great. And I can't make it because I need electrum. Well, I doubt. Yep. Why would they make you allow you to make the connectors for the fucking wires? Just so you waste materials to test the freaking connectors? I need to be redstone. Engineering. And output to RF. Capacitor. Able to add K is used for each block side contains configuration as some movement dots indicate no matter medium or output. One blue dot and one orange dot indicate an input and two orange dots indicate output. Regular beam dots will tell you will change the duration. Regular just that. Okay, okay, so it's not outputting. That's the issue. Okay. I know. Oh yeah, it's not outputting. Okay, so remember correctly, two orange dots out. There we go. Okay. One blue dot and one orange dot indicating indicating input. Two orange dots indicating output. sweet. Definitely want to get more of those windmills coming in. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I haven't made the other connectors yet. Okay. I'm really good for that one right now. And these two can just go in here. Right there. That. Okay, now I'll go to chunk loader real quick. And make sure I got the rest of these. Okay. There we go. Now the entire base is grabbed. And chunk loaded. This should only have, yeah, seeds. Oh, oopsies. Can't really access that one. Shit. Oop. For now, I'm just gonna leave it weird like this. Just so that I can access those chests right there. Industrial hemp seeds, yay! Okay, sweet. Oh. Oh, okay, I don't have that crate. I'll throw like a half slab or something right there. And boom. There we go. Almost done with the planting. All that's left is to actually set up the freaking hemp farms. Oh wait. Oh. Yeah, actually, yeah, a little have to do. So pretty much every water source besides the very beginning and the very end will be using a double chest system. So there'll be like double chest there, double chest there, double chest there, double chest there. Including right down there, like double chest down there, double like that. Okay. This is sweet. Okay, sweet. And there's all the seeds. Now it's all planted. Now I can just ignore it. Unless I need to update it. Okay, so the question is, do I have 4 stacks so I increase the power? So I can increase the power. Hold on, I'm gonna get some really quick. Get some 4 stacks really quick. Cause I got all these I can harvest by hand. Thank God that these things don't need light levels. Like a lot of the plants do. Just saying, a lot of them need light there. Missing me? Did I? Nope. Okay. So I got a little over 2 sacks. Oh, nice, sweet. Pretty much, I want to build another one of those so I can double the tower. Because this thing drains the energy from this really fast. Oh, yeah, I forgot this at the second input. There we go. Perfect. Now I got enough for the next set. I just need wood now. Come to me, wood. What do I need wood? Because I need sticks. What do I need sticks? Because I need sticks. You don't know me. Epic memes, bruh. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that needs cool jokes. Are you done? No. What? You are you don't know me. So what's currently grinding? What's currently iron, gold, lead, copper, yellowite, silver. So hashtag a cheat code. Screw the gold. Get the copper in there. And the iron quite a bit. You don't know. Sorry, I've seen like that episode like 4 or 5 times, so. And I don't know why that of all things stuck in my head. Okay, I think you can connect multiple wires to a relay. So I need 8 wires. Okay, so 8 wires means 8 plates. Okay, so so I need 8 wires. So copper and iron. There, those iron plates. Get them iron plates cranked out, man. Okay, so while I wait on that, let's get that reconnected. Yeah, boy. Wow, that's kind of like. Oh, god dang it. I mean, that's kind of the way to do it. The fast way down there. So what do I need? Dynamic. Okay, so what do I need for pipes? I just need pipes. Redstone, that, and sticks. Okay, I don't need them anymore, so 1d4. Should be it. Hopefully I'll leave a lot of redstone. That bit right there. Okay, now I gotta see how much energy does that draw on. Okay, it's not drawing on much. Actually, it's not really drawing on any. I'm guessing the real power socket is when I attach variables placed to it. Okay. And now how much power is it draining? Not that much. What about inventory? Okay, is it the inventory one that it drains power? Huh. Okay. So it must produce enough RF or IF to keep it powered. That's cool. Pretty sweet. Or those weren't the power supplements that I thought they were. Maybe this was. See how much dent power that's sucking at. Huh. Okay, well that works I guess. 8, okay. Shears, wires. Which gets turned back into 8. And then I can go like this. At immersive. I seriously don't know why I was running out of energy before. That was weird. Huh. For a second there, I thought it turned it empowered for some reason. I was gonna be like, whoa, buddy, boy. Okay, there's kinetic damage, huh? Pretty sticks, okay. So what I need now is I need to go through, boom. 1, okay. Get those. Burn that as fuel. Got plenty of saplings, so burn that as fuel for now. Oh yeah. I need buckets. Wow, that's oddly perfect that I had all that. Why do I... What's the fifth bucket? Oh. Why is it in the casting table? Okay. 6 on accident. Oh, well, that's where the rest of my basic coils went. Well, now I know why I didn't have enough to set those all up. Here, where are the sticks? There's the sticks. And there, okay, I'm gonna grab these out. Oh, I need steel. Stealing it up. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab these out. Grab this out. Grab these, grab those. And what? Oh yeah, Jim Cobblestone. Okay. Now I can actually play C-Sound. They're gonna get full like immediately, but that is fine. That is fine. That gives me another stat. That gives me. Yeah, that then pretty much makes it all set up and ready. Oops. Whoopsies. Which one did that place in? So an auto breaker can break an auto breaker. That's interesting to know. I wish I had hoppers to be able to automate the rest of this, but I don't have enough aluminum to automate the rest of this. I could maybe, let's see here, 5, 16, no, I couldn't even automate one more row of these. And by row, I just mean like a single row, not like a one column of these. I didn't, I mean, okay, I hope my recording's not screwed up. Well, recording, live stream. Oh, did the game crash? Oh, no, it didn't. Sorry, the game's gone. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Oh, my camera's all hot too. Okay, there it goes. It's lagging, sorry. I accidentally hit F11 instead of F7. And now it's laggy. Ew. finish up what I'm doing, and then I'll restart the game. It'll take a moment, but it'll get rid of the lag. Okay, so... Oh my god, lag. Wow! Wow! Holy crap! Why am I lagging? Okay, the game decided just to randomly lag spike on me. Okay, it was a good game. 10 out of 10. Can I right click this? No, I can't. Okay, probably go for that to X. Okay, there we go. Is that the right side? No. Maybe is that the right side? Yep, okay. Now I don't have a connector. Okay. So I'm gonna go craft a connector real quick. Alright. Sorry, you guys are gonna have to deal with 15 frames per second for a little bit longer. Once I get the connector all hooked up, and I'll start planting the control seeds as well with the coffee beans. I will fix the lag. So let's go here and fix coffee bean seeds. Coffee seeds, I should say, not coffee beans. Okay, so low voltage. So 3 copper, 2 some. Copper here. Not plenty, but for what I'm gonna craft, should be plenty. And 2 Restonius on the hard craft. Let's go. Like seriously, how is the system running out of energy? I am so curious. Like before, I had the system running up, and when I was using the this right here, this generator, it was running out of energy. Like the game was crashing because it was running out of energy. Well, not the game, it's not like the server, but the client side. Because when that would finish rendering, the client side would crash, and then I would be out of energy. Maybe it was just the maybe it's just a generator. Weird. Anyway, I fucking hate full screen. And I would just unfull screen, you know, and get like the FPS back up. But the problem is I think I think it's anything past like 1.8. I'm not sure. I haven't played 1.8 or 1.9. I mean, it looks decent on the stream. It seems like. Actually, it looks a lot better on the stream. It seems. But yeah. Okay. So I have to get back up there real quick. I'm just hoping relays allow multiple connections. Okay. They do. Oh yeah. There we go. 2 windmills going at what seems to be pretty much full speed. That is nice. And then get a third one there. I can get like a full set of 9 going. Oh, that's gonna be really nice. Like a full set of 9 windmills. I almost feel like there should be like more of a base to it, you know? Like, you know, like instead of having that skinny pole going up and holding onto it, I feel like there should be like a more solid base to it. But I don't think there's going to be any blocks that look good enough to do a solid base. Mod developer, make like a multi-block base for it. There you go. You can put like what, like smooth stone at the bottom or something like that, and then you use like things to make like a multi-block base. It does really nothing besides decorative. Okay, now if I waste some energy real quick. Oh wait, that's not gonna waste energy. Crap. Will it convert cobblestone to something? No, we won't. Okay. I know we'll convert rotten flesh to leather, so I'll just grab some rotten flesh real quick and toss it down on the ground. Okay. Oh, dude, it converted. Okay. Oh yeah, it's going down a lot slower. That's actually charging decently fast too. That's nice. I mean, there's a limit to how much you can put into it, but still. Okay, so there is a power drain on it, but it's not enough to be really substantial. And I think there should be yeah, okay. There's enough of a buffer on this and on this so that if this uses up a lot of energy, it'll charge back up. But yeah, this will charge up before this runs up the energy. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. And now that's fully charged. So it'll immediately start charging this. Yep. And since the input is way higher than the output, it'll keep that charged with ease, and then it'll recharge this back up. Awesome! Sweet. And it's going decently well as well. Sweet test. Okay. I'm gonna actually use these for the smoke down, since this is full on those, and I don't really need more. Okay. Throw a stack of this in the extractor. Throw this here. Materials. Okay. Oh, I can look at this. I have to put one thing away. I don't know what it is. Yeah, oh, I forgot to plant the coffee seeds. Okay, so coffee seeds, pick up canola, plant the rest, plant whatever I have in canola, and then reset my you can actually eat canola seeds. That's amazing. And it doesn't give a food thing, really? Wow. Why can you eat something that doesn't give a food thing? Why would you eat something that doesn't give a food thing? Okay, there we go. We got a canola farm, a flax farm, and a rice farm. And now a coffee farm. We got a mainly automated hemp farm, and a mainly automated mainly automated, then a mainly automated. There you go. Get out of there. By mainly automated, I mean they auto break, but they don't auto store. So yeah, that's nice. I'm just doing a real quick recap before I log out, just in case I'm like, nah, I don't play anymore. But I doubt it. I just need to get something to drink because I'm thirsty. We set up 2 windmills. Ah, crap. God, I feel like somebody with a crappy PC. Ugh. Yes, if you have a low-end PC, you can not for shit TV. And I set up a mob farm, that which kind of has no use. Oh wait, yeah, I should this will probably get a little bit more use if I actually have a chunk loader to protect it. And yeah, so that's pretty sick. Oh, yeah, and then I also reset up an integrated dynamics, which is pretty sick. Pretty sick. Okay, awesome. So let's disconnect, and yeah, while the game loads up, I'll go grab something to drink, and yeah, enjoy the music. Ooh, got 3 members on my night. I'm gonna check that out real quick. Okay. Chat. Live favorite. Currently streaming. Okay. Oh. I don't know who the best 1, 2, 3 is. I have no idea who that is. Huh. Oh well. Okay, well, the game's loading up, so I'm gonna grab some drink real quick. BRB. Okay. Display capture. Alerts. Beer back. And I just realized I didn't press play. I thought I did. That's why I left. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Okay. Okay, sorry for the delay on the mic. Can't really change that. Cannot really change that at all. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick because it feels hot. Shit, it's fucking hot in here. It doesn't need to be. On here just doesn't need to be. Okay. Okay, don't need that open, don't need that open. Don't need that open. I'll refresh this real quick. And refresh that. Yes, squanchers! Awesome sauce squanchers! Are you still looking to play with? Reply. People, 628 people in total. So there is four. Put it with the generator. Builder's lines are in the back. Not sure what you mean there. There is both connector utilities. But compressor and fact is that if a thing is using any sort of view all generators connected will broken and pulls from the creative in. Not sure if it's being fixed or just ignored. Also, the builders ones in bidders. Builder ones have progression. And the last unbreakable is better than creative builders. Though still needs and the last unbreakable one, though it still needs materials. Narrow the search on the integrated. Wow, I don't know how to spell integrated or oh, I'm doing integrated, not integrated. Integrated. Integrated dynamics. I think it may be the. No, it's definitely the power going out. solar panel. I had like 44 of them hooked up, and could barely power a simple auto IC2 blast furnace during the day. And 2 of them can't power anything besides small slaves. Though I may have done overkill. I'll test out the windmills, but maybe my hopes are on fire. But in the end, it would be really nice to have an RF2E converter as it stands. There's only okay. Sorry, I just had to make a I had to make a reply to a guy, to the modpack developer, because I found a bug and I wanted to report it to him. The modpack developer, because there's a crash when it comes to integrated dynamics, and there may not be a patch out yet for it. And until the patch gets settled up, it'd probably be best to, you know, set it up so where either A, it doesn't need power, or B, yeah. Okay. Sweet. I wish I had a little bit more storage. So that I may do that. I may stick like another one right there. No. I don't know what I'll do. Besides, end the stream right here. Why? Because I feel like I ended the stream right here. But on top of that, my thing's all laggy because I've been having it on for a while. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Bye.